What up? What up? What up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Uh, this is gonna be a rough one. I don't know how this stream's gonna progress. If you watch this in the playback, you're gonna see what I'm talking about later on in the stream. What's up, Up Zero? Welcome. What's up, Steven Acosta? Gonna be an interesting stream today, fellas. Fellas and fellettes. So I'm getting set up over here. Man. Oh, shit. Let's see what else we got.
I think I just won my time.
Didn't nobody ask about this commercial break, ma'am? Come on, let's go. Kick back with Nick. What's good, Brody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Make sure y'all hit that like button. The energy levels is gonna be low today. I got a funny ass story to tell y'all here in a second. Fucking how life is crazy. Life just happens. And that shit is funny. You just be running into shit. Yeah, man. So I be telling y'all I'm trying not to drink, right? And like yesterday, I fucking failed yesterday and again today. I made it all week long. I'm fucking walking through my apartment complex yesterday, and I'm going to like the corner store basically to go get some Black and Milds or some some Black and Milds. And so I'm walking through my parking lot, and as I get through this one spot in my parking lot, one of my neighbors comes outside. Well, he's on his deck, and he's like, hey. And I look up at him, and he's just sparking a blunt. And I was like, ugh. He's like, you want to hit this? And I'm not opposed to smoking no herb. So I'm like, yeah, man, let me hit that shit a couple times and shit. So then another homie walks over. He calls the other homie over, and he comes through and he's smoking with us and shit, right? And so I'm like, I gotta go to the store. I didn't even really come over here to hang out. I can't really hang out. I got shit to do because I was working on a video yesterday and shit. So then I freaking finish smoking and I leave. I go get my black and mild and I come back. And then another neighbor's like, hey, what up, dog? Come over here. Like, this nigga's on his deck and shit. So I go over to his apartment and he's got all this fucking tequila and all these shots. I'm trying not to drink, and I fucking succumbed to the fucking nonsense, and I woke up this morning feeling like I died. I almost didn't stream today. I almost called in sick. I almost gave you all no call, no show. I feel so shitty right now. Like, this stream's gonna be rough for me, man. I'm as hungover as I've ever been on stream. I'm fucked up right now. So then I had to go get some fucking beer today just so I can not be fucked up on stream, but that shit ain't working. like it's gonna be a rough day for your boy, man. All because I left my house yesterday. If I wouldn't have left my fucking house, I wouldn't have ran into anybody, Fuck. I'd be running into the shit. But let's go. I gotta get my vape. Yo, tell me though, bro. Tell me this shit's not ironic. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm doing so well. I hadn't drank all week, and I just walk outside, and then everyone, like, y'all don't understand. Like, y'all don't even understand. I didn't go to the liquor store. I didn't do any of that shit. The shit just ran into me. And then I woke up this morning, and there's a bottle of tequila here. Because dude was like, take this shit with you when you go home. I poured all that shit down the drain, went back to sleep. Ate breakfast, went back to sleep, and then got up and was like, oh, I can't do this. I'm not going to be able to survive today. I wouldn't have been able to stream today if I didn't go get no beer and a couple shots. What's up, J. Russ? Paradox, what's good? Yeah, you can pay via PayPal. The link is in the description. It's the chuckreed402 at Gmail. It's in the description. What's up, Dick McGuffin? Like, today I'm about to be listening to a lot of these beats on my fucking monitors and shit. My head is killing me. These headphones ain't doing me no justice. I don't even want to wear these motherfuckers until I probably drink another beer or two. I'm fucked up today. I'm so disappointed in myself. Yeah, every Sunday, man. Every Sunday. It's gonna be every Sunday. Class Grooves. It'll be every Sunday for the unforeseeable future. So this is what I'm going to do on Sundays, afternoons around this time. So even though if you don't have anything today, that's fine. But, it's every week. And then how we're going to do it is you guys are going to be the judges. So I'm not even going to judge the shit. I'm going to allow you guys to judge it. So it's going to be like open, basically, get you guys, the participation and shit like that. So... play another beat real quick. I don't even remember what this shit sounds like.
Hey man, nice shoes.
FPO commercial.
Runners one.
Explaining complex topics can be challenging. Highlight the text you want to simplify and let Grammarly rewrite it.
Yeah, I gotta get this shit together because I'm probably not gonna be having my headphones on the whole stream. My fucking head is throbbing today. But I said, what up, Cree Accent? Are you submitting today? Hopefully it ain't no boom bap beat. Ha 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 ha. Oh shit, man. All right, let's go ahead and start listening to some music though. I think I got some beats in. So y'all know what to do. You know, the first beats against the second beat. My shit be keep beating these days. What we got going on over here? Sorry, I got messages going off. Urban Z. Hey, I'm gonna say this, dog. Hey, I'm not even gonna hold y'all. I told y'all I'm about to be able to select somebody or people I might put into the final round at the end of the month. I feel like this nigga Urban Z is taking 2 L's that he shouldn't have taken. I was like if I was the judge, I'd be like, that shit's going to the next round, you know? I'm kind of baffled, bro. Like, I think that both the beats that you put out in my beat battles, I don't say this all the time, and I'm just being real. I think both them beats should have made it to the next round, dog. I think you should have 2 beats in the fucking finals right now, but I'm not the judge. That's what kind of makes this shit cool, is that it's not just me. But you gonna get a beat in the final round. Trust me on that shit, because both them beats that you submitted were fire as fuck. I was astonished, you know? Absolutely astonished. All right, let's go ahead and get into listening to some beats, though. Send your beats over. What's up, Metaphor? Send your shit over. You know what I'm saying? And let's get this shit popping. All right, so up first, we got Steven Acosta. Please be hydrated while listening and don't jump into the neon. All right, let's go. The Paradox, what's good? Yeah, you can send songs too. Wody Mac, what's good? Salute. I mean, you can send whatever you want to. I'm only going to play one song first, and then if we get to the second song, I'll get to the second song unless you super chat.
Had a dream about a needle, hope it doesn't reach me soon. Don't know how to socialize. Open up a blue sky. Listen up to me.
Hey, I might only play half of these tracks too, or about 2 minutes of each track, because I want to play as many tracks as possible.
What do you see? All around to culture, and you also fall in love. Euphoria wrapped inside a boat too. Singing with the dogs. I never knew it'd get to this. I just wanted a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and a little bit of this. Who can you call when you're alone?
I think it's a good introspective piece. Like, I would agree the vocals need a little bit of work. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, good track, you know. Nice, just nice build. I don't know if I can give y'all the best construction today, constructive feedback today, because I'm fucking fucked up. I'm so mad at myself for yesterday. All right, so we got Steven Acosta versus Radiotherapy. Let's go. That bass is going. I don't like that sound though. Get those votes in. There's 26 people in here and I got 5 votes. Get those votes in. There's a poll in the chat. I need y'all's votes. What up, Purple Man LaFleur? Nerd Vision, what's good? Let me tell you the story. I just told the story, but I'll tell it again. Alright, so with these battles, I'm only going to play about 2 minutes of each track. Yeah, Nerd Vision, I fucking succumbed to fucking temptation yesterday. And it's always my fault. But, bro, life be happening, right? So I just told the story a second ago. I'll tell it again, and I'll tell it quicker. So I was going to the corner store to go get, I was going to the store to go get some fucking Black and Milds yesterday, right? And I didn't drink Friday. I didn't drink Thursday. And as I'm going to the store, one of my friends, he's like, where he stays at now, he just moved. And so he just moved into a new apartment. So I'm like walking, and I'm walking by his apartment basically because I have to in order to go where I'm going. And he's outside smoking a blunt. And he just gets outside and inspires with the blunt. He's like, hey, dog, you want to hit this shit? I'm not opposed to smoking. I never said I was opposed to smoking. So I'm like, I ain't had no weed or nothing. I don't like buy weed. I don't smoke every day and shit. So I was like, might as well smoke. So I'm about to go back to the house and make some music. So then I end up smoking. And then another homie shows up. And then we end up smoking and shit. And so then I look at him and I'm like, I gotta go. And I forgot this part of the story earlier. But the homie was like, well, I'm going over there anyway. So I'll just drive you over there. And then, you know what I'm saying, I'll bring you back and shit. And then he was taking all day and shit to come out of the store. Because he went to Kroger while I went to go get Black and Milds at the liquor store and shit. But I didn't buy any alcohol. And then I ended up going into Kroger and I got tomatoes, onions, and fucking garlic and shit, like some basics. And he still wasn't out the store. And I was like, you know what, fuck this shit. I'm just going to walk home. You know, because I don't want to sit in your car. I don't want to sit in your car and wait for you when all I wanted to do was go to the fucking store. You know what I mean? So I fucking walked back to my house. And as I'm walking home, another homie fucking is on his deck. And he's like, yo, come up here and shit for a second, dog. I ain't seen you in forever. So then I walk up into this motherfucker's apartment. He's got all this fucking liquor and shit. And peer pressure is a motherfucker, dog. Peer pressure is a motherfucker. So it's like, next thing you know, I'm drinking fucking tequila and Hennessy and all this shit. And I got fucking drunk as shit last night. I got so drunk last night, I had to go get alcohol today because I was too hungover. I wouldn't have been able to do this stream if I didn't get any alcohol today. Like, I would have had to call in sick. I would have no-called, no-showed on you motherfuckers. You know, don't judge me, man. But I would have no-called, no-showed on y'all if I didn't go get no alcohol today. I just got a 6-pack. I'm not drinking anymore after today, though. Like, but fuck, bro. I didn't even want none of that shit. All I wanted was a Black and Mild. I didn't even want to get high yesterday. I didn't even want to fucking drink. All I wanted was a fucking Black and Mild. And next thing you know, I left my house at 2. Next thing you know, it's 10 o'clock and I'm coming home. Dude, it was fucking crazy. Like, it was... The shit always finds me, man. No matter what it is, shit finds me. A lot of people don't understand that shit. I don't be out here looking for the shit. I ain't want nothing. I was hoping to make it to a week. I was gonna be happy to make it to a week. I didn't fucking make it to that goddamn week. We're gonna try again tomorrow though. But today we're gonna be drinking. So yeah, man, it is what it is. Class Grooves, if you want me to tell you the truth, I think that I consistently make the similar beats. It doesn't matter if I'm drinking or not. I don't think it matters if I'm drinking or not. Hey, Amos, thanks for the super chat. Send it to me on in this you have to send it to me on YouTube though. I appreciate the PayPal though. I really do. I don't know. Yo, Nerd Vision, I'm telling you, bro. I promise you. I was not trying to fucking get fucked up yesterday. I was just trying to come home and make it to the Creighton fucking St. John's game. That's what I was trying to make it to. And I made a couple. I didn't make. But here's why I say I don't think it matters. Is because I made a beat before I left my house. Because I got Dixon's plugin yesterday. I hit up Dixon and asked him if I can get his plugin, so I could do a review on it. And I made a beat before I left and a beat when I came home. So I made a beat at like 10:30 or something last night. Both the beats are about the exact same as far as quality wise, as far as like beats I would listen to. So I mean, I don't know. I don't have that answer. Let me see here though. Where is Amos? You got to send me the beat and then I guess I shouldn't call you Amos. Let me see what'd you say here. Because you messaged me earlier. The Paradox. What's your handle here? I need to know your handle so I can get you in here. It's always in the background. And I really didn't want to drink. I really did not want to get fucked up last night. That was not my goal. I literally only wanted... I even went and got because I was going to get I was about to get a pack of Black & Mild, so I don't got to go to the store for a couple of days, Stay away from the store, stay in the house. You stay away from evils. And fucking, God damn it. As soon as I walked outside, it was like everybody, I don't know, man. It was like a scene from a fucking movie, dude. I couldn't even make it back. So, yeah. Send me the link via email. I'm going to play Jeremy Russell's track real quick while you send me this shit, just so that shit keeps rolling. But then you're going to be up against Jeremy Russell in the battle. So, you know what I'm saying? No hate. I just don't like holding shit up. But I do appreciate the super chat. All right, up next I got Jeremy Russell, and then after that we got the Paradox with the super chat. I appreciate that, my boy. Jeremy, let's go. Obi-Wan, what's good? Actually, first, I'll do that afterwards. I'll get ready shout outs. It needs another melody on this. Do 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 do. Something, just anything. Shout out to my homie. Oh shit. So this sounds like a beat to where you're finally coming out of beginner stage and you're starting to reach intermediate stage. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of the sounds sound like they're just stock sounds. So it sounds like it could be processed a little bit better with some more effects and stuff like that. But it sounds like you've got like rhythm down and shit like that at this point. But you need like another melody, like another counter melody, and then like just processing like the sounds a little bit better, in my opinion. And I'm sorry on that last round, Radiotherapy won. I should have announced that already. I'm tripping. All right, so we got Jeremy up against the Paradox. Here's the link. Let's go.
Isaac, what the hell's going on?
My mind be conflicted. All of those opinions that I listen. Tryna be on my own way. Turn up on the mic, I represent the new gen. I'm striving during the war season. It's been cold, we become money driven. I know if my words get done, fam, it'd be a whole different thing then. If you are unknown, or even my crush, put aside the hate, put aside the love. I feel like my heart became black with the shit. We wearing all black when we're getting that money, yeah. For now, I've been doing fine. From my life in uni, overall in life. And when I have time, I make fire like fries. Gotta be fresh when I'm getting that, oh yeah. Free rolls down, I ain't passing it up. I didn't know some words, I put them in the blood. The flows come to Porsche, they be as fuck. Wishing 1 or 2, he know what's up. Don't care about blowing up.
The master on this track could be a lot better.
It's me, myself, and I, cause I don't give a fuck about what you're up to. Up to me, or up to be. Let me be with my love story. Up to me, or up to be. Let me be with my love for the sake of it. If you are unknown, or even my crush, put aside the hate, put aside the love. I feel like my heart became black with the shit.
Mix in whatever you want to send.
For now, I've been doing fine. From my life in uni, overall in life. And when I have time, I make fire like fries. Gotta be fresh when I'm getting that, oh yeah.
Isaac, what the hell's going on?
All right, so on that one, I just feel like the mix of the beat could have been better, because the beat, like, you know, I always say similar shit, you know what I'm saying? But I'm always gonna say the same shit, because the same shit's always gonna apply, no matter, you know, whatever, it's always gonna apply. So sometimes if I sound like, to people who've been watching these streams and shit, if I sound like I'm, you know, repeating myself, it's because the same shit's always gonna apply. So the beat should always sit here and the vocal should always sit here. I feel like on this track, the beat was over here, like all the way down here, and the vocal was sitting here. So I feel like the beat could have been mixed a little bit better. The vocal sounded all right though. I mean, it's not really, you know, no knock. I always say whether it's not really my wheelhouse of music, but that doesn't make it not good.
From my life in uni, overall in life. And when I have time, I make fire like fries. Gotta be fresh when I'm getting that.
Yeah, because it just seems like the vocal is just overstepping the beat in this track. So I would get the mix a little bit better on that one. But we have 9 votes in. Let me get a couple more votes in before I shut this one down. And also, if you wanted to donate to the chat today, keep the channel rolling. You know what I'm saying? You can help. I normally don't do this shit, so the segues suck. But you know what I'm saying? I'm not mad about a super chat or a PayPal or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? If you want to donate to the channel and give the boy the HBO special, the Help a Brother Out special, I'd appreciate it. But it looks like the Paradox pulls that round out. Close, but it looks like the Paradox pulls that round out. So let's go ahead and get to the next 2 tracks. Up next, we've got Dick McGuffin and Urban Z. It's only funny because these 2 motherfuckers battled to make it to the final round of the battle on Wednesday. Because normally I review, like what I do is, typically I will come back on Wednesday and then we'll break down and we'll all the people that make it to the next round will judge, and then we pick the next round from there. Because a lot of times it's just too much for me, you know. If I listen to like 35, 40 tracks, I'm not really trying to go back and then listen to the track. I mean, you know, it just turns into a long ass stream. So normally it's a 2-part stream as we do these battles. And on Sunday, we pick all the people who are gonna, you know, who win, like each round that wins. Then Wednesday, we pick that we sorry, man, I told you I got fucked up yesterday. We break it down to the final 2. But Dick McGuffin and Urban Z were in the final 4. And to see these two battling against each other again today is kind of funny. So up next, we got Dick McGuffin with La La La. I didn't give y'all this either when we came in here.
It feels so lovely to be here tonight. What a beautiful art. Give yourselves a round of applause. You're so lovely. Everyone's so lovely.
Everyone's so lovely. Let's go. Mohammed, are you Urban Z? Okay. Bro, yo, you make fire beats, bro. I fuck with your shit. Banter! My guy, welcome. Yo, Snapchat is the filthiest place on the whole entire face of the earth. This is a good beat. Why did I get a friend request from somebody named Thick Girl Loves BBC? Ma'am, like that should not be your name on Snapchat. I shouldn't even be on Snapchat. I'm too old for this shit. But like, I just got a notification. It's like, God, what the fuck? Y'all think I'm playing? Good beat, Dick McGuffin. Good mix, as always. Good shit. I appreciate that shit, Urban Z. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you may have learned a little bit from me, but you did it. You know what I'm saying? You have to apply everything to knowledge. So I appreciate you. All right. So up next, we got Dick McGuffin. That was a fire beat. As always, you know, Dick McGuffin never, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He never, I'll give him one of these. It's crazy how I can always start these streams off feeling like shit, but by the end of the stream, I'm having the greatest time of my life. Like, it only took 35 minutes for me to be super hungover to, like, actually enjoying my life. Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for that shit. You know what I'm saying? Thank y'all. I don't have anything to say thank you, so I guess I'm just going to give y'all this instead.
Fuck you! Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
I'm just joking. I didn't mean that, y'all. But that shit was funny. I have no thank you on my board. So up next, we got Urban Z versus Dick McGuffin. Let's go. Yes, sir, bars. If this song wins, I'm picking a different track from you, Urban Z. This track is straight. But them last two tracks you sent were fucking heaters, bro. Like, fuck. This shit's fire, though. It's a good track.
What?
Come on. All right, so it looks like Urban Z is gonna pull this round off. Hey dog, hey, are y'all cool? Like let's say this is an evolving process, right? So this is all new, right? Because this is the first month of this shit. Because this motherfucker done sent like 2 slappers. The 2 other tracks he sent were fucking insane. And I think they're both doper than this track. I mean, yeah, I will submit whatever. I'll do whatever y'all want me to do, pause, to a certain extent. But dude, the other tracks you sent, I think were more fire than this track. And that's not an insult to this track. I think this is a very good track. But dude, the last 2 weeks, I was in astonishment that you lost 2. I think you should have fucking at least 2 tracks in the finals and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just a motherfucker hosting the battles, I guess. Ox! What's good, Brody? Welcome. Ox is in the building. Apocalypse Music Kelly. What's good? Let me go ahead and look through this chat and say what's up to everybody real quick. I gotta pull it up on my other screen because let me see what's up with everybody in here. I want to make sure I tell everybody what's up. What's goody? Bitch. Shut the fuck up. All right. So, I think I've said what's up to most of everybody. JJ Biggs, Creaxon, Dick McGuffin, Class Grooves, Kickback with Nick. I think I said what's up to all y'all earlier. The Purple Mane, LaFleur. What's up, doggy? Welcome. Paradox again. Thanks for that super chat, dog. I appreciate that. And if you want a super chat, don't be scared. You know what I'm saying? Just hit the button. Hit the motherfucking button. Class Grooves, I said what's up. Nerd Vision, I said what's up. Dick McGuffin, I said what's up. Obi-Wan, what's goody? Bob, bombs over Baghdad. Hey, come on, let's go. You know what I'm saying? What's good, bro? Wody Mac. I'm not exactly sure how to say it, but you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Teller, yes, sir. Like I said earlier, you can send every genre. Wonder Arp, I didn't even see your comment. Wonder Arp, my boy. Fucking salute, Brody. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. You're always here. I fuck with you. Matter of fact, you know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, we're going to do something different today. I want everybody to congratulate Wonder Arp here one time for your boy. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, put a 1 in the chat for Wonder Arp. You know what I'm saying? Do that for me one time, because he's always here. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. For real. I mean, it means a lot to me if you put a 1 in the chat for Wonder Arp, because this motherfucker is always here supporting my channel. And support is what keeps me here, you know? Sometimes it'd just be a couple of us here, but he's always here. So like, I can't stress enough. I appreciate him. He's probably the most consistent person in the chat. Did you see that though? Yeah, the 1s were for the wrench, nigga. You a moderator now, nah? You know what I'm saying? Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. I for real appreciate you, bro. It may not mean shit to you, but it means a lot to me. So that's what all the 1s are for. Low Frequency, welcome. Thank you for being up in here, doggy. I appreciate you. Banta, you already know you my guy, dog. You already know I fuck with you heavy. Pause. I do. DM Slappers, you know what I'm saying? Welcome. Kick back with Nick. You know what I'm saying? I said what's up earlier, but thank you. Bars Antone, you already know you my guy. I was fucking with some of your shit this morning. I'm not gonna lie, that shit we were talking about, but then I went back to sleep. Don't judge me, dog. I'm trying to get my channel going. I got you, though. I got you this week at some point, probably like Tuesday or Wednesday. We're going to sit down and we're going to do our little thing. I got you. I just, I got to put together content. I got to get back into the groove all the way. And then, you know, Urban Z Mohammed, man, I appreciate you hopping up in here. Wally Dank, a.k.a. Dick McGuffin Doppelganger. What's up, Brody? Ox, welcome. You know what I'm saying? So, I think that's it. Love Has Limits. Welcome. Aton, what's good, Brody? Welcome. And then Lions Mane Beats, what's good? You know what I'm saying? Axis, let's go. All right, so let's go ahead and get back over here. So it looks like Urban Z took that last round. I'm happy that you're here, dog. You know what I'm saying? There should be a safe space for all producers. That's what I believe in. I believe in a safe space for all producers to be able to do all things producers. So if you get out of line, though, and cut up, something got more jokes than you realize. But no, I feel like this should be a safe place for, you know, all of us producers to, you know what I'm saying, kick it and chill. Easy money on the motherfucking track.
Oh my god.
I be selling drugs in front of the building.
Hugs, kids. Hugs. We sell hugs. You know what I'm saying? What's good? Royal Beats, what's up, man? I hope, you know what I'm saying, I appreciate the sub, dog. Welcome to the family. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the family. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate the, you know, the sub and the follow, and you know what I'm saying? Hopefully you have a good time and you enjoy the stream and shit. We have a good time in here, man. We don't tear people down, we build people up. That's what we do. You know what I'm saying? Call me Bob the motherfucking builder in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Cause we gonna build shit up. You know what I'm saying? It's not about destruction. It's about, you know what I'm saying? Building together. You know what I'm saying? Building together. All right, let's go ahead and get back to some more of these beats though. Oh, it's gonna be a good stream. Yo, I'm telling y'all think I be joking when I be telling y'all I be in like the shittiest mood sometimes on Sundays or when I get into these streams, and then y'all motherfuckers make me fucking everything that I was feeling. If you go back to the beginning of the stream, right, go back to the first 2 minutes of the stream and come back to where I'm at now. Granted, drinks and alcohol have had a little bit to do with it, but I ain't drank that much since I've been on stream, you know? So it's like, y'all put the battery in my pack. Y'all put the battery in my pack or my backpack, whatever you want to consider it. But I appreciate y'all for that shit, man. I for real do, you know? I think I'm going to be able to make it through this stream. Because earlier I was like, I don't know how I'm going to be able to do this shit. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this shit. I for real was sitting here like, I'm not going to be able to do this shit today. But here we are. You know what I'm saying? So what's up, Great Skull? Welcome. Yeah, my back's feeling better. And everybody who's been watching all week long, yes, I did drink yesterday, and yes, I did drink today. Man, don't judge me, motherfuckers. I'm trying. I didn't drink for 5 days. We're gonna make it a conservative. We're gonna give it the good old college try. And every week I'm gonna at least not drink from Monday through Friday. And I mean, I know most people are like, nigga, that's mandatory. That's standard. Yeah, we live different lives, man. Don't judge me. I won't judge you. Okay, I will judge you if you send me a beat, because I'm judging your beat, motherfucker. All right, so up next we got, yo, I still don't know if it's Wody Mac or Huda Mac or Who 80 Mac. Yo, accentuate that shit in the chat for me so I know the answers, Brody. But yeah, if you want to get a drink and drink it with me, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, Wody? Okay. Wody Mac. That's what I thought it was. But, you know, I be drinking sometimes. I don't be no. Wody Mac, I got that, though. I mean, I'm going to have that, obviously, because I just have this track right here. Matter of fact, fuck that. I'm going to play my track real quick. Y'all have heard this shit. It's something I'm working on. I'm about to shoot a video, though. I'm gonna. Oh, yo. Some of y'all asked me this. I need to tell you. I gotta give y'all responses and answers. So some of y'all asked me if I was gonna go to the Cymatics meet and greet on the 31st, and I said no. I'm gonna go to the Cymatics meet and greet on the 31st with Dilio. I talked to Dilio Friday, and he had a VIP pass, and I was just like, I didn't know it cost to get in. I mean, I wasn't gonna pay. The motherfuckers were gonna have to just let me in. I mean, I'm not trying to sound cocky or arrogant, but like, I'm not gonna pay to go to a meet and greet with Cymatics. I mean, it's not a shot, but it's just because where I'm at, you know, like I do this shit too. But then I'm talking to Dilly, and I was like, all right, I'll roll with you. And then he was like, all right, well, I got an extra pass. You can come with me. And we just talked and shit. And so I'm gonna go. So if anybody here is in the Atlanta area and they're gonna go to that Cymatics meet and greet, I'll be there. Do you guys want me to live stream that shit? Cause I'll live stream this shit. And I'll live stream the shit. I don't have a problem with that shit. Hey, thanks for the super chat, Bars and Tone. I appreciate you, my boy. So you're gonna be up next. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the Cymatics things. And you know what I'm saying? Maybe I'll live stream. Maybe I'll live stream it like I did NAMM. And then I'll chop down different bits and pieces. Because like I think if you followed my channel for a while, you know that I'm funnier live in the experience versus trying to create some shit and be funny or create some shit to be cool or do like I don't do that shit. Like I don't script shit. You know, even though I do have a notebook full of fucking funny ass jokes, like I mean I could get on stage and tell some jokes and shit. I'm not good at presenting that shit to my content. And but if I do a live stream and I'm just running into random producers and shit and cracking jokes and having a good time, I think that would be a good experience for all of y'all. So I think that I want to live stream there, but there's going to be times where I might have to let somebody else get my camera and talk to y'all for a little bit, random producers, so I can record for Dilio. Because I told, you know, we were both like, well, let's just record each other and create some content. But I'm okay with like not even creating content and just giving y'all the live, you know, because the content's going to make me more money. But the live stream is more fun. And I would rather have more fun than make money off the event. Because I'm not going there to make money. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even going there to make like content or that's not what I want to go there and do. I just want to go there and hang out with people and meet different producers and then link up with other people and then just build connections. That's the only reason I would go there. Or like to, you know, like, hey, I know I'm not big. You know what I'm saying? So like, as I'm saying all this shit, I ain't saying this to be cocky or arrogant because that's not me, you know? I'm cocky with my raps when I'm getting to battles and shit, but I ain't no cocky or arrogant dude, man. I'm as humble as anybody else, you know? That's why I can tell y'all I fucked up and I started drinking again or whatever the case. I mean, I'm a humble ass dude, man. But I think that me going would be a good look because there's going to be a lot of people in the Atlanta area who follow my content who just want to meet me or have questions, and I can just go and I can meet, you know, people who follow the channel and shit like that. So, yo, Aton, thank you. So it's going to be, this next round is going to be Aton versus Bars and Tone because they both super chatted me. I appreciate that shit. I ain't going to talk the whole stream away. And again, these will be longer streams on Sundays. I don't have a problem staying on a little bit longer. You know what I'm saying? To facilitate the battles. So let me get back to you guys. Thank you again, both of y'all, for the super chats. But I got Bars and Tone up first because he sent a super chat through PayPal, and he's gonna be up against Aton. Oh, hold on, no. One second before I go there. Let me see what Nick said. Not gonna lie, the last drop you did for VSTs had me laughing like a kid when you were playing the pew 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 laser sounds. Yo, I was clowning a little bit because it was later at night. Normally I don't shoot content because I drink, you know. So like normally I don't shoot content at night, and I shot that content like 9 o'clock at night. So I was all the way I was all the way turned up. I always think that wasn't even the funniest shit. The funniest shit was the bastard shit to me when I was like, you fucking bastards, you know? Like I wanted to fucking demo your shit and I can't demo your shit. Bastards, you know? But yeah, that pew 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 shit was funny because all that shit was sporadic. I don't fucking script shit. So if you see some shit in my content and it's funny, that shit was just all off the tops. So sorry. Sorry, Bars. I didn't mean to cut your shit off, doggy. Yeah, just don't bother me in the AM, dog. Don't fuck with me in the morning. Don't fuck with me in the morning. And I realized how bad of a morning person I am when I stopped drinking. Cause like I did. All right, let's go. Hey. And Tom was like, I gotta compete against this shit. Them horns are going. This shit slams, dog. Normally I would play, again, for the battles on these Sundays, I can only play 2 minutes. I get that you super chatted. I know you ain't sweat me, Bars. We cool. I know you ain't sweating me because we cool. Like, we cool. Like, you got my number. I called you when I was stressed out the other day. You know what I'm saying? For some advice from an OG of me. You know what I'm saying? So I look at you as an OG, dog. So don't take it as a slight. I just can only play 2 minutes of each track just so I can get through as many tracks as possible. As always, though, fire track, good shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I fuck with your music heavy. You know, I think I put somebody on timeout for being disrespectful the other day. I wonder if that motherfucker, if we were out in public, right, and me and you was kicking it, and somebody posted the shit that they said in the comment section the other day, I just slapped the shit out of that motherfucker for you. Like, I'm not even playing. Like, he would have been like, I would have came off the side. Bitch, I would have pushed you out the way. Bitch, shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I fuck with your music because all your shit is always up tempo. All your shit is always ready to roll. All your shit sounds beautifully mixed. All your shit, like, if I was at home cleaning, nigga, I'd be dancing to that shit. And that's not a slight, because I'm listening to, like, Luther, or, you know, or, like, whatever I'm listening to. You know what I'm saying? Like, Al Green, or fucking Michael Jackson, or Prince. I'm listening to shit, but it's, like, they're dance songs, you know? So, like, the whole time I'm doing my kitchen, or dusting my table, or vacuuming, or cleaning my house and shit, right? I'm fucking dancing and I'm jamming the whole time. And that's the shit. This is the shit I want to hear when I'm like, when I need to pick myself up, or when I need to better my mood, you know? Like, this is the shit I grew up to, you know? This shit reminds me of like 90s, 70s fusion. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, in the 90s, like all that shit that was like, you know, pump up the jam. It reminds me of like that shit because it's a fusion from the 70s. So it's got the soul from the 70s, but it's got like a, you know, Granted, the 90s isn't new anymore, but at that time, it's just the fusion is fire. So every time you send me tracks, I fuck with the shit a lot just because of what I grew up listening to. I'm in the household I grew up in. All right, so up next we got Aton. Aton's track. Hey, yo, Great Skull, thank you so much for the super chat, Brody. I appreciate it, you know. Every super chat matters. Right. People don't realize, like, if I put your music on when I'm doing shit, you got really good music. Because I'm not throwing on no, like, fucking hardcore battle rap shit when I'm trying to, like, clean. Because when I'm cleaning, I don't want to clean. You know what I'm saying? I already don't want to clean. So, like, now I'm, like, fucking dancing and shit, and it's making cleaning and having a good time. I'll be in the kitchen washing the dishes and shit with the plate and shit, you know what I'm saying? Getting my fucking jig on and shit, you know? It just is what it is, dog. Like, if you can make music that is good for everything that I'm gonna do in my daily life, you make good fucking music. And that's, like, the realest shit I can ever say. So up next, we got Aton with Molten Darkness. Let me go ahead and switch the screen over. This beat's hard too, though, dog. This shit hard though. This is an old Phil Collins ass hip hop beat right here. The Police and shit. You know, you know. What's up, Turia Art? Shout out to Balearis, dog. This track is tough. This track is tough. Get them votes in. There's 39 of y'all in here. Get the votes in. This beat is tough as fuck. This beat is tough as nails. I'm not even gonna hold you. Played that a little bit longer, only because I was Googling some shit. So I still, me and UVI are cool. I just haven't, I'm not going to lie to y'all. I haven't messaged my contact back at UVI, and UVI is like, you can get whatever you want. But so what I'm probably going to get for the winners of the contest, just to let y'all know, for everybody who's hopping in here, who hasn't been in these streams, I want to let y'all know what the contest is going to consist of. The winners is going to consist of. So, the winner of the beat battle for the month will be able to choose it's going to be one of these or a couple of, and I'll tell y'all. So like you'll be able to choose any synth from Native Instrument. You'll be able to choose any of Native Instruments piano libraries, any Native Instrument guitar libraries. So like those $200 libraries and shit, the shit that I be using all the time, you'll be able to choose one of those. Or I'm going to talk them into two play series, because it's like half the price of a library. I don't want to say talk them into, because me and Mick, I shouldn't say his name on the internet. I don't know if he wants me to. I apologize for that, dog. I can't fix that. I can't go back in the edit and fix that. But me and my connect with Native Instrument are real cool. I like the dude a lot. Like, he's a really cool guy. Like, I fuck with him, you know? But you'll be able to get any of the synths. You know, you'll pick one, any of the Native Instrument piano libraries, any of the Native Instrument guitar libraries, any of the Play Series libraries, any of the expansions, any of the creative effects. If you don't have Contact 8, then I can get you Contact 8. If you don't have Guitar Rig Pro 7, I can get you Guitar Rig Pro 7. And then if it's a non-expensive library, you'll get to choose, you know, a couple of them. But I'll probably talk them into doing 2 Play Series, because Play Series are half the price of the guitars. But it's not a price thing. You got to realize, too, they're a company. And then with UVI, I'll probably be able to get you Falcon and then a library. Or maybe just Falcon, and then second place can get a library that they can use a UVI workstation. But I'm going to make sure I get prizes for y'all. And then from there, I'll keep building. So if these battles keep going well, then I will get more companies involved, you know, because they're all going to fuck with me, you know, pause, because I fuck with them. I don't know if that makes sense, you know, like there's certain companies I really rock with. So we'll get Arturi involved, and you're not going to get like we're not going to do a full, you know, V collection or FX series, but maybe I'll be able to get them to throw in 2 synthesizers and then an effect. And then you'll get to go in there and get that shit. And then maybe I'll reach out, you know, to cable guys, and I can get you modules of Shaperbox or whatever, you know. But I will be able to, if this continues to go well, I'll be able to get y'all all the shit, all the tools y'all need to make the music that y'all want to make, if that makes sense. So it looks like Aton wins that round right there. But I just wanted to mention that because I know some people are like, we're just battling. What are we battling for? Some people don't even give a fuck. They just showing up to battle. They're like, I don't give a fuck, dog. I got beats. You're going to hear these beats. You're going to take these beats, dog. So it looks like Aton wins that round. I did get a super chat from Great Skull Productions. So you're going to be up next, my boy. Let's see here. There we go. Gray Skull, I'm back. First one I made in months. Well, let's go. I fuck with both those last 2 tracks, too. So for both those last 2 tracks, not just the last one, but for Bars and for Aton, y'all both can get this shit right here. I like that shit. I like that.
I do say it's the shit. If I do say so myself. If I do say so myself. If I do say so myself.
Hey. Niggas acting bad, but somebody got to do it. Put my foot up on the gas because somebody got to do it. All right, up next we got Gray Skull Productions. Let's go. Roy Joy Boyd, what's up? Turia Art, welcome. This is fire, but I wish the mix was more balanced. So again, sorry that I'm cutting tracks off short, but I can only go 2 minutes. Said that again on these battles because I want to play as many tracks as possible. I feel like the balance of that beat was off a little bit. I would pull the melodic pieces down a little bit. I'd pull that bass up, put a little bit of distortion on that bass, pull the kicks up, and pull all the drums up. And that beat is fire as fuck. It's a good ass beat though. It's a good, really good beat. It's a really good beat. I'll give you one of these. Niggas acting bad, you already get it. Good beat though. Good beat. For real. Just I think the balance of the mix could be a little bit better. Cause it's sounding like it's more of a trap-ish, hip-hop-ish beat. So them drums have to smack. It's like mandatory. So we got Grey School up against Wody Mac. Let's go. Nah, thank you, Grey Skull. I appreciate you. Good track, dog. It's a good track, though. I like this melody, but the mix on this is a little off too. There's 41 of us in here. Get them votes in. All right, so on this track, I think the track sounds good. But I think what the track is suffering from is that it's really low. So if you send a track off like in some shit like this, like if it's gonna be a beat battle, you want to make sure that shit is hitting the negative whatever LUFS. I would shoot that shit to -9 LUFS and let the compression on YouTube take over. I know a lot of people complain about YouTube, Spotify, and everything compression, but I've never uploaded a song because I don't even look at LUFS. I'm gonna be real with y'all motherfuckers. If y'all want to hear some real ass shit from a motherfucker on YouTube, and y'all watch my videos and y'all hear how my beats sound. I'm not saying my beats are the greatest. I'm not saying they're the worst. But y'all hear how my shit sounds. I don't pull up a LUF meter ever. I never pull up a LUF meter ever. That's not some shit I'm considering. I mix my shit to -3 dBs as most producers did all throughout time before LUFS meters were created, right? So all the tracks that you hear typically in hip hop, they're mixed to like -3 or -1. It depends on the producer. I do -3 or -0.3. You know what I'm saying? And most other producers, it's either -0.1 or -0.3. That's what I do my shit to. If you send shit off to a battle beat or beat battle, you want to make sure your beats are going to stand at the same volume as all the other beats. So you might lose a battle in a beat battle because your beat is just too low. And I'm just telling you what I'm hearing or what I've experienced and what I've gone through. Making tracks for a beat battle is different than sending tracks off to an artist. You can send a track off to an artist completely unmixed at -6, you know what I'm saying, dB, and the producer or the engineer of the track's gonna fix that shit for you. But when you get into a beat battle, your shit needs to be as loud as it can be without being distorted and being annoying, because there's a thing of, if you send a track off and somebody, if I got my headphones on and it hurts my ears to listen to your track, I don't want to listen to your track. But push that track, because YouTube is going to fix the compression, especially if you put your shit on YouTube. It's not a bad track though, my boy. So I don't want to make it seem like I'm knocking you and saying it's a bad track. You got a very good track, but you got to get your volumes right if you're going to post it on the internet, because then once you send the track over to the artist, if they want it, they'll be able to stem everything out, if that makes sense. But it looks like Great Skull wins that round. Maybe I'll do this shit too. Let's do some more shit. Let's amp this up. I told y'all this is a work in progress. We've only been doing this for 2 weeks, right? But you know what I'm saying? Maybe we'll do this. I gotta remember, I've been drinking. But you know what I'm saying? When you went around, shout out to Great Skull.
Section chocolate.
Section chocolate. All right. So let's go ahead and get on to the next round. There's no more super chats or nothing. Let me just make sure real quick. You know, we'll give y'all some applause and shit. I'm gonna give y'all all the love. You know what I'm saying? This is about y'all. This ain't about me. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, this ain't about me. But next month, I'm gonna reach out to FL Studio, because obviously I rock with FL Studio. But maybe I'll reach out to, because I know everybody makes music on different platforms. So maybe I'll reach out to Ableton. Studio One don't fuck with me like that. Maybe I'll reach out to some other companies too. Next month, this shit gonna be more wild if we can continue to get this shit going. And then every month after that is gonna be more wild. I promise y'all that. I promise y'all. I don't make promises, right? But I promise y'all, if y'all show up every Sunday, or when you can, I mean, I get that y'all have lives, but if y'all show up every Sunday and y'all continue to submit beats and y'all continue to contribute, then I will get more company. I'll make the prize pot huge as fuck at the end of the month. But I just don't want to get these companies to be like, oh yeah, we'll do everything you want us to do, and then the shit falls apart. Because then the next idea I have, it fucking falls apart. So, Lord Magnus, thank you so much for the super chat, boy. I appreciate that. I really do. Throw a 3 in the chat if you're having a good time. You like how I switched it up to make sure you're paying attention. Throw a 3 in the chat if you're having a good time. You know what I'm saying? Throw a 3 in the chat if you fuck with this shit. You know? Lord Magnus, I need to know what your I guess I can look. Oh, here we go. Eric Jenkins, I got you. Oh, I gave everybody your government. I appreciate y'all, man. Yeah, everybody, yo, I appreciate y'all. I fuck with y'all. I don't have anything to say that I fuck with y'all. So this is gonna be a reoccurring joke for anybody who's in the stream right now. I don't have nothing to say. I fuck with y'all, so
Fuck you! Oh, fuck you.
Oh! No, I don't mean that. I for real don't mean that. I just don't have nothing. And that's the funniest shit on my fucking whole entire soundboard. So I'll find something to show you all that I fuck with y'all. But I'll let y'all get this.
Got it!
But no, I fuck with y'all. Like heavy. The long way. Pause. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with y'all. But up next we got Lord Magnus with the super chat. I appreciate you. Okay, Studio Bots. Let me give you the rules real quick. So here's the rules. What we do is you submit a beat, and I play as many beats as I can play until I'm done streaming, right? I will stream for multiple hours, so I don't have a problem streaming for, 2 is the bare minimum, depending on my mood, because obviously I got to understand that too. I have a life and shit happens, but I guarantee I'll be here every Sunday at around 2 o'clock, Eastern Standard Time, right? So like today, it might be 2:30, but it's around 2. Sometimes it might be 1:30. It's just whenever I'm ready to get on the internet, I'm going to get on the internet and I'm ready to stream, right? You submit a track and then you go against the track that's next to you. So I just go up my email. So I don't skip around. I don't dance around. I don't do all this. It's just this track versus this track. The people in the chat will vote on the winner. So I'm not even choosing the winner. So it's not up to me. It's up to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes if I think some shit is grossly, because people can have their friends come in and change the balance of the vote. If I think another beat won, I will step in and be like, no, the other beat won, right? But I haven't done that yet. Although I think that Urban Z, the first week of battles, I think Urban Z should be in the final round. I just honestly think the shit. So now things that I will do is I write down notes. So you'll see me write down, obviously I know who's going on to the next round or whatever. And then I keep notes. So if you see here, I keep notes next to the shit. And then I get to decide if I want to add somebody into the final round at the end of the month. It's a 4-week battle though. So it's not just today. The battle goes the whole entire month. And I pick 2. Well, I don't. On Wednesdays, y'all choose the winners of the Sunday before. So there's 2 people that advance every single week. And so at the end of the month, there's going to be 8 people who advance from the battle. And then I might add other people in because I'm like, no, y'all fuck these people. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever, or I think that these beats were they were top tier. Like, what are we doing here? Like, how did these motherfuckers not make the finals? So I might add back in a couple of beats, but I'm not voting. So I'm not the end all be all. I'm just here to facilitate the battle. It's up to y'all to vote. What's up, Kilo Eve, dog? Salute, Brody. Welcome. You know what I'm gonna do? Hey, everybody put a 1 in the chat for Kilo Eve, dog. Put a 1 in the chat for Kilo Eve, dog. He's another one of the real ones, dog. He's a real one, dog. He's a real one. He be here every fucking week, dog. Kilo Eve don't even make the same kind of music I make, and he be here every fucking week. Wonder Arp's gonna understand why these ones in the chat for Kilo Eve is so big of a deal, but he deserves the shit too, I don't, how can I put the shit? I follow YouTube channels, right? And I don't like when people do what I just did for Kilo Eve, but I used to, but now I don't because it's like, nigga, I got my own channel, Yo, Kilo Eve, congratulations on the ranch, my boy. Yo, thank you for being here all the time, man. You and Wonder Art, man. Thank y'all. You and Ox, all y'all. Thank y'all for being here all the time, man. Like, y'all motherfuckers been rocking with me for years now at this point, Like, yo, I've been in my apartment for over a year. And y'all been following my channel and in my live streams every fucking Sunday. You know what I'm saying? For a long time. And that shit means a lot to me, dog. Longer than a year, bro, because I was at my parents' house when I first started here. It's probably been about a year and a half, dog. Because I was at my parents' house when I moved back from Denver, or Arizona, Denver, or whatever. I was at my parents' house. So I've been in my apartment for a year yesterday. And I mean, I remember, dog, I remember when I hear y'all. A lot of y'all don't realize this shit. Like when y'all follow the channel and I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I'm always complimenting y'all or whatever. I remember the moment when I remember first meeting you or first encountering you or first encountering your music. So just like you remember, oh, I might have been following something for a year or 2 years or whatever the case is, you know, I remember how long you've been following me based off these streams because, you know, y'all motherfuckers comment. You know, like you never been shy, you know, you never been shy or nothing like that. So, you know, I can make, you should be a mod in my chat, dog. You know, like I fuck with your music, dog. I fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? You know, all y'all, I fuck with all y'all, you know, pause. But, I fuck with you, dog. You know what I'm saying? I really do. Sometimes I don't know how I come across on the internet. I don't know if I come across as like an asshole or somebody who's like a dick or whatever it is. And you know, sometimes I can be a dick. I get that. But that's not how I try to come across. So did I already play this track? Man, I've been drinking. All right. So we got Lord Magnus. We got Lord Magnus up against. Oh no, we just got Lord Magnus. Let's go. Up against the next motherfucker. But let's go. No, I lied. People popped in here. Let me give some shout outs real quick. Lord Magnus, let me give you a shout out. Edu Garcia de Paredes. I know I didn't say that correctly, but man, thank you, man. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Welcome. Kilo Eve, obviously. Welcome. Royal Beats. Welcome, bro. Appreciate the ones. Yeah, I think I said what's up to everybody else and shit. Throw a 17. Throw a 17 in the chat if I didn't say what's up to you yet, and I'll give you a shout out. But let's go, Lord Magnus. Sir Robert the Key Terminator, welcome. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, my guy. Appreciate you for the 17 in the chat. Milo Mix, welcome. Thank you for throwing the 17 in the chat. This mix needs work, my boy. I'll give you some hints though. James Graham, appreciate you for throwing the 17 in the chat. I'm gonna do something for you, Lions Mane. This 808 is fucking this beat up. Yo, that 808 is kind of fucking up that beat. It's not the right 808 for that beat. It should be, because normally I'm typically like a motherfucker who's like, hey, throw some more distortion on the 808. But That 808 is just, it's the resonance. There's just too much. It should be just like a cool, smooth beat. And so like the whole time I'm listening to the beat, I'm just listening to this 808. Like maybe it can come down. Maybe you can pull some distortion off the 808. Cause I'm, y'all know I'm an adamant. If you watch the channel or you watch these streams, I'm always like, put the distortion on here, do this, do that, whatever. But I think that a different 808 would suit this beat. But what I have to say is somebody said that it's their birthday. I'm going to show y'all some dope shit and I'm going to give you some love. Lion's Mane Beat, this is what we do around here. We don't do happy birthday where I'm from. And the first person you're going to see is Jazzy Faye's mama, right? Remember I told y'all, I'm willing now that I'm in a place where I have like built my channel and myself off of myself. Jazzy Faye's my cousin. You know what I'm saying? Like, Jazzy Faye, Jazzy Fizzle. You know what I'm saying? That's my fucking cousin, right? So this is mama you're going to see first in this video. But this is my grandma's birthday, her 83rd birthday, I think. But this is how we sing happy birthday where I'm from. And this is me giving you happy birthday, doggy. Hold up. Na 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 na. Hey, come on, one more time. They say it's your birthday. Na 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 na. This is at my parents' house. So like, but this is how we sing happy birthday, right? I'm not beating on the table and shit, but we be like, they say it's your birthday. They say it's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Say it na 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 na. One more time saying nah. Yeah, that's how we sing happy birthday where I'm from. We don't do that corny ass happy birthday shit. That's how we do happy birthday where I'm from. So my boy, Edu Garcia de Pereira, send that to the other email so that I can, you know what I'm saying, get you in there. Send it to the right email. But yeah, that's how we do happy birthday where I'm from. You know what I'm saying? That's what we do. You know what I'm saying? That's how we get down. In straight black people fashion, we do not sing happy birthday. Happy birthday. I don't even know how to fucking sing happy birthday anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't fucking do that shit, dog. That's how we get down, you know? That's how we get down, bro. That's how we get down, you know? Motherfuckers be beating on the table. Normally I'm beating on the table, but I had to record. You know what I mean? All right, so we got, oh shit. Sorry, let me get this poll right. So we got Lord Magnus, that last beat. I'll play a little bit of that last beat again because I just did some other shit while I'm gonna play this beat just for a second, just so y'all remember the beat, and then I'm gonna play the next beat after this shit. All right, so we got Lord Magnus. I think that was the last super chat, right? All right. Let me just make sure I'm sure. I don't want to skip anybody before I go into the next track. But I think Lord Magnus, yeah. So we got Lord Magnus up against Nicholas Trujillo, beat submission. Thank you, good man. I don't know if I'm a good man. You're throwing that term good man around awfully loosely right now. I try though, but I struggle to. It needs like a main melody. This shit needs a main melody. I feel like this just needs another melody, and then it needs like, I'm not saying that it's bad, but I feel like, kick back with Nick. How long you been making beats? You would probably say you're a beginner to intermediate, you know what I'm saying? Like not intermediate yet, but still kind of a beginner. I feel like it needs like more processing on all of the instruments. And then like another melody would make this pop off. You know what I'm saying? Like another melody would make this pop off with a guitar or something. Yeah. So a year, that's not bad. I mean, that's what I'm saying. A beginner. Again, I've been making music for 27 years, And I don't even know when I would have considered myself. I was a pro from the beginning because I was making money off of doing shows and rapping. But when I started making beats, when I was a year in, my beats weren't even probably this good. You know what I'm saying? Just being real. Some people advance at faster levels than other people, and some people, just advance at the level that they advance at. So what I'm saying is, when I was at a year, you got me beat, dog. But it just needs another melody. It just needs some other effects on the sound, so the sounds don't sound stock. A lot of times, like when we're fucking with this music. And we're utilizing the effects that we're given, at least in the DAW that we have. We're not doing ourselves justice, if that makes sense. So, not bad track though. It's just, I can tell where you're at. You know what I'm saying? That's no slight, doggy. That's no slight. I gotta piss real quick, y'all. Y'all gonna prosecute me for that? Can I go pee real quick? We're gonna run the rest of the next track while I go pee. All right, so Lord Magnus wins that roundy. Let's go ahead and get to the next one. Let me see that. When I'm alone in my room, sometimes I stare at the wall. And then my conscience calls, I need love. I can't deal with you today, Banta. That's what we doing? You got me quoting fucking 1988 LL Cool J raps and shit. I need love. I can't do it with y'all motherfuckers today. What's funny is that, so last night after I told you I drank, I come home, right? And this girl I be liking a lot. I be liking this girl a lot. She just hit me up randomly. And then me and her talked for like 2.5 hours. I fucking just You know what I'm saying? Smooth everything over and shit. Cause I be fucking up. I be fucking up, but I don't be doing shit. I don't know if y'all understand that shit. You ever fuck up, but you don't be doing shit, right? So you ever fuck up and you just be sitting at home, but you know you fucking up, but you ain't doing shit to fuck up, you know? Like I've been kind of like, I don't be like hollering at a bunch of chicks, or I don't be doing all this crazy ass shit no more, right? I just be sitting at home. But I be fucking up because I be drinking. And so it's like, I be drunk. My phone be in my fucking closet. You know what I'm saying? And then I be out in the front room making music, and I'll just be like, doodaloo, 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 right? I'll be paying attention to shit in this world, right? I don't be fucking paying attention to shit. And then like, I wake up the next morning and I'm like, oh, I gotta find my phone. And then I find my phone and I'm like, ooh, I fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like, and with her, it's always like that shit. I feel so bad. I always be fucking up. Every time I fuck up, bro. Every time I fuck up with her. And it's not her fault. It's my fault, nigga. I be in Spaceland, dog. I be in outer space and she on Earth like, hey, dog, you gonna come back down to Earth anytime soon? And I'd be like, I'm in Mars, motherfucker. But she hits me up last night. We talked for like 2 hours. Great conversation. And it's funny because when I told you I got all bent last night and I hadn't been drinking all week, but it was still a great conversation, you know? Because I can keep my wits when I be drinking sometimes, you know? Sometimes y'all know I be a little bit unhinged. But we got the next round coming up here. So we got Giblo, Tazo versus Low Frequency, maybe, unless somebody super chats. Don't be scared to super chat, you know what I'm saying? It helps keeping the channel going, you know what I'm saying? Keep in mind, we don't get paid no money off these streams that we're doing with these battles. These companies ain't paying me. I'm doing all this shit for free. I can't monetize this stream because y'all be using samples and shit that ain't cleared. You know what I'm saying? And YouTube be claiming my shit. So I don't even try to motherfucking claim the stream. So if you want to, support the channel. You know what I'm saying? And send a super chat. But up next, we got Giblo the Prince. Let's go. Young for show type shit. Again, we're going to play 2 minutes of a track. I think that this track gets a little bit repetitive. My boy, I'm just being honest. I think that you have decent rhythms and shit, but it needs like another melody, and then it needs a better arrangement, you know? And this shit could be the one, but it just needs work. It needs more work, more time and effort, you know? Easy Money on the track, my boy. Thank you for the super chat. I normally don't do this, and I'm always consistent on my channel, right? I'm always consistent, and I always say consistent things like, you got to super chat X amount of dollars or whatever to get a super skip or whatever. Easy Money knows the rules. So he didn't even fucking super chat me to get a skip. He just gave me a super chat to like support the channel. But since you did that when I asked that shit, I'm giving you a super chat. Or I'm giving you a super chat, bro. I'm giving you a skip. So we got Easy Money versus Giblo. Giblo went first. And we got Easy Money going next. And that's a salute to you. Thank you. Appreciate you, my boy. I was thinking about doing $5 super chats during the beat battle. I don't know what y'all think, you know? I mean, if you ain't going to super chat, you're not going to. I don't expect you to. That's not what I do my channel for. But I was thinking about doing $5 super chats during the beat battles. Because why not? You know what I'm saying? Like, why not? You know, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Again, this is all me, you know, filling out the room and the atmosphere. Like, a lot of people don't realize, you know, you'd be like, oh, well, motherfuckers want you to super chat for this reason or not. I kind of priced $10 at the super chat because I didn't think that motherfuckers was going to pay this shit. Because when it was $5 super chats, like, if you followed my channel for a long time, when it was $5 super chats, it was like everybody was super chatting the whole entire stream, and I didn't get to play other people's music. And so I don't stream to make money. I stream to hang out with y'all. And so I kind of upped it to 10 because I was like, I don't want motherfuckers to just, it's always the same people who are, I'm playing their music every week. Let me up it to 10 so that motherfuckers won't super chat as much, and then I could play more people's music. Some of y'all don't understand how some YouTubers think. That shit wasn't to make more money. It was to make people not super chat as much so that I could play more people's music, so that I can be more objective to the people that needed to understand, or for the people that needed help, you know? But maybe I'll go back to 5. But I know when I go to 5, it's going to be all super chats, dog. I've already done this shit, right? I did this shit for years. As soon as I drop that super chat to 5, it's going to be nonstop super chats. Everybody going to be super chats all day long. And so, I don't know. Y'all tell me what y'all think in the comment section. But Easy Money, we got you up next. Let me play Giblo's just 1 second because I just talked a bunch. And I want to make sure he gets a fair representation of himself before I play your beat. All right, that's Giblo because you can get 2 for $5. And then that's what it always was. It was always people were super chatting me $10 and then I do 2 for $5. And so I don't know a lot. I mean, some of y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like it was 2 for $5, you know? Oh shit, did I get another super chat in here? No, it's Lord Magnum still. All right. All right, so we got Giblo up against Easy Money on the track. Let's go. Banta, see, Banta, I fuck with you so heavy too, bro. I appreciate you too, my boy. Banta, you already know though. You already know. I fuck with you, dog. I want to do, before I get to this next track, I want to do more music with you, Banta, singularly. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to, like, collaborate with you often. But you don't get that shit because I never said the shit. You know what I'm saying? But I want to do more music with you. I want to create music with you because you play instruments the way I wish I could play instruments. I want to use you. I don't want to say use you. That's pause. I don't even want to make it sound like that. But I want to use you like a session musician and, like, create music together. And then we can make money and do music together. Because, like, you do some dope-ass shit. Of all the people who have come to my channel and who I've made music with, because, you know, I mean, I'll still give them their props. Like Sir Chump, you know, he was coming through and he was doing dope shit. Liam, the guitar god, I'll never say nothing bad about Liam. But there's something about you, and, like, every time you send me some shit, you never send me no shit I have to fix. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can make some music and collaborate. I might have to put the effects on it the way I want to, but you ain't never sent me no shit where I'm like, hey, fix these chords or fix these keys or do this and that. when you send that shit to me, that shit ready to go. And that's like, bro, a lot of y'all may not understand that shit, but I've done a lot of streams, right? So we used to do the collaborate streams. And like, bro, you make really good music. You make, you make really good music, bro. You make really, really good music. Yeah, I know, man. I know. But I'm ready to get back to that point to where I'm ready to do some shit, you know? Because it's hard for me. Here's the thing. You want me to send you bars, but I want to write bars. So I need to create so I can write bars, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to send you old bars. I want to write, I want to create new bars with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I can rap better than I used to. Now, granted, that old shit is always going to be fire, but the way that I think now, like, I'm going to make better shit, you know? So we'll figure it out. I'll hit you up on Facebook. I'll message you and shit, and we'll figure this shit out. But sorry for that whole long talk. Easy money. Let's go.
Oh shit, we got a problem.
This beat is tough as shit. Yacht.
We got him.
Got. Diddly damn. We gotta get them. I mean, I'm just gonna end the poll. I mean, we you know, I know no shot Giblo. Like, I mean, I'm just looking at the results. You know, but Giat. Diddly damn. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna give you all three on that one. I fuck with that beat. I fuck with that shit. I like that shit. I like that.
I do say it's the shit. If I do say so myself. If I do say so myself. If I do say so myself.
Niggas acting bad, but somebody gotta do it. All right. So, we got a super chat. You know what I'm saying? For, I gotta look at my boy's name again. It's in here somewhere. Oh, here we go. EDU Garcia de Pereira. Hold on. EDU Garcia de Paredes. Did I say that correctly? Stepping smooth. I'm just going to put EDU Garcia, though, as your name in the chat. Because that's what I do. Thank you, Banta, for the super chat. this shit already going though. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yo. Bro, did you make that beat the other day that I said sounded like it was some Jurassic 5 type beat, like a Charlie Tuna type beat? I feel like this might be the same beat. No, this shit's pretty fire. It sounds to me like like a Jurassic 5 type beat. I can hear Charlie Tuna on that bitch. You know? Nice. All right, Wonder Arp. Oh yeah. Wonder Arp knows, because I felt like this was a beat, and then I was like trying to rap like Charlie. Yo, if you weren't here when I was reflecting to this shit, I was even rapping like Charlie Tuna for a second and shit. But yeah, good beat. All right, so we got EDU Garcia versus Low Frequency. And yeah, there was some attached to your shit. You said that you didn't want me to, I didn't have to add it to the beat contest, but I'm going to add it to the beat contest because it's a beat contest. And you won that round, Lord Magnus. You know what I'm saying? So let's go. Low Frequency. I'm just going to put low. I like that panning though. That panning was fire. Fire panning. Did I get a good drop though? Get them votes in. We're 50-50. 50-50. saying? Looks like, let's get some more votes in. Low Frequency gonna take this shit. I gotta write his name down, how he spelled it, so I can remember. All right, so it looks like Low Frequency pulls that round off. Oop. I'll let y'all keep voting if y'all want to vote for a couple more seconds, though. I'm gonna let y'all go. I'm gonna let y'all cook. Yeah, it looks like Low Frequency is gonna pull this one off. All right, so let's go ahead and get on to the next round. Let me see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Normally I would stop here, but I'm not stopping here today. We're gonna keep going. Can't stop, won't stop. Bad boy. You know what I'm saying? Pause. No diddy. But yeah, I got time today. I'm not getting off the stream early, so we're gonna keep rolling. Yeah, because I got a bunch of more beats in here. You know what I'm saying? So submit some beats. If you want to send a super chat, you can skip everybody else. You know what I'm saying? And matter of fact, we'll do that. We'll do that for the rest of this stream today. For the rest of the stream today, and potentially the stream for next week. If you want a super chat, it's $5, half off, and you can skip. If you don't want a super chat, we ain't stressing you. I'm not here to get y'all's money. I don't do the Patreon. Follow me on Patreon or members only exclusive shit. I don't do all that shit, right? But if you want to support the channel, don't be scared. $5 will get you a super chat today. We're not doing no egregious $20, $25 shit. Some people though, like Bolo's channel, yo, matter of fact, let me give this shout out. Shout out to this nigga Bolo. Because a lot of y'all motherfuckers don't realize on this platform, there's people like me and then there's people like Bolo. So I did the stream the other day where I showed y'all, I gave y'all receipts, right? So like, if you want to know what I've done musically, I gave y'all receipts and I showed y'all all the pictures of me on the radio and me, you know, doing a bunch of shows, like 30, 40 different pictures at different shows and me doing all this other shit from mixing, engineering, all this other shit. I gave y'all receipts. I gave them to you. But a nigga like Bolo don't have to give you receipts because you've heard watch me whip, watch me nay. You know what I'm saying? So there's levels to this shit. So whatever he wants, he deserves, bro. He deserves that shit. You know? So I'm not the nigga to call anybody anything, you know? Salute to that nigga Bolo, to that brother. That nigga is a somebody you should watch because he's in the industry and he chooses just to do what he does now, you know? He's getting residuals off. He's got all these plaques, right? All these plaques everywhere. All these plaques everywhere at his house. And he chooses to help you out on YouTube. Salute that nigga, bro. Salute him. Salute him, you know? You know, there's just levels to this shit. And I understand there's levels to this shit, you know? But a nigga like me got a whole entire music scene popping in the city, though, nigga. Like, hey, I done this shit, bro. Like, I done got fucking whole entire music scenes popping in a whole entire city of 1.5 million people. Not many people can say that shit. I can show and prove that shit, though, you know? None of these other motherfuckers can say that shit. And I don't want to get on I don't want to get all zesty. I don't want to turn into zesty something, pause, you know, in this stream. But like a lot of these people you see on YouTube with 500, 600, 100, 1 million fucking subscribers and shit, they have not got music scenes popping. Like they can't get people to come see them, right? I can get people to leave their house and come to where I'm throwing a show and there are going to be 500 people there, right? But those people never did that shit before YouTube, right? So again, when I be telling y'all about something, dog, yo, something has done some shit, bro. There's not a lot of people on this internet who can be like, oh, I got 300 people to come see me before I got YouTube famous. They got YouTube famous and then people wanted to come see them. But when they was doing shit, didn't nobody want to come hear their music? Didn't nobody want to know none of their beats? Didn't nobody want nothing to do with them motherfuckers? Yo, I'm telling y'all, hey, something had the whole city popping, bro. I had motherfuckers coming from the north side to the place where motherfuckers don't come, to Sarpy County. I know that don't make sense to a lot of people, but I'm telling y'all, your boy something had shit popping. It was the place to be in the city for the night, you know? A lot of people don't understand that shit because they didn't do that shit. So you don't understand this shit. Right. If I throw a show and it's the most popping place in the whole entire city for the night, I am popping, bro. I'm doing my shit. So next up, we got Leon A. Unfinished. Lion's Mane Beats. Let's go. But I gave y'all receipts on the stream the other night. I gave y'all receipts. The mix just needs work. Niles, what's good, Brody? Welcome. Salute. I just feel like on this one, the mix could be tighter. So like the leveling of all the instruments and making space for all your instruments, the panning and the leveling could be a little bit better. But I think it's a good start place, you know? This motherfucker said, what up, young something hit the keys. I don't know about young, dog. I don't feel as young as I used to feel, dog. I'm fucking dealing with, y'all, I told y'all about my back last week. My back don't hurt so much no more. But like as soon as my back started hurting, my fucking wrist is killing me. Because I'm always sitting there working on music or doing shit, you know, or editing. And so I've been trying to put together more content lately. And the last week. And my fucking wrist is fucked up, dog. Like, I got old nigga problems. You know what I'm saying? Do y'all understand what I mean? Like, I got old nigga problems, right? Like, my fucking wrist is fucked up. Pause. But it's like, I can't even, like, go all the way down on my wrist. Like, this wrist, I could do this shit. Not even on tip to do this shit on this wrist. Bro, I got so many fucking health issues. Getting old fucking sucks, bro. Getting old is the worst thing in the world. All right, so we got Lion's Mane Beat, the last beat versus Obi-Wan. Vibe with the bounce. Let's go. Obi-Wan Kenobi.
One time for the grind, baby, don't sleep. Cause I'm about to get the shovel out and dig deep. Non-stop round the clock like a red devil. If I was Xbox, bro, you hit the boss level. Give it up, buttercup, and go a top tier. Put it together myself, but it don't stop there. Grab the mic when it's right without no fear. Now watch me work this track like I'm an overseer. When it's late in the crates, yo, I dig deep. Find a vibe with the crazy ass live beat. Be glad for the time I had. I bring you straight up swag when I get inside my bag. Matter of fact, when it's backed by the live track, it bring the essence of the real hip hop back. Each one.
I wrote Timuric down.
Sun gun, I fucks around with this one. Bounce with the beat, son. Vibe with the bounce, vibe with the bounce, y'all. Vibe with the bounce, vibe with the bounce. Vibe with the bounce, vibe with the bounce, y'all. Vibe with the bounce, vibe with the bounce. Vibe with the bounce, vibe with the bounce, y'all. Vibe with the bounce, vibe with the bounce. Vibe with the bounce, vibe with the bounce, y'all. Vibe with the bounce, vibe with that bounce. Come on and take that ride, negative thoughts aside. That's how we like to slide on this bouncy vibe. What you get on the set is a triple threat. Music and then how I use it. And don't forget, I give the people vibey beats when they miss them. So last there's the wisdom to get it in your system. Take the best from the rest with the test. And all that be left just be vibey AF. Vibe with the bounce, vibe with the bounce, y'all. Vibe with the bounce, vibe with the bounce. Vibe with the bounce, vibe with the bounce, y'all. Vibe with the bounce, vibe with the bounce. Vibe with the bounce, vibe with the bounce, y'all. Vibe with the bounce, vibe with the bounce. Vibe with the bounce, vibe with the bounce, y'all. Vibe with the bounce, vibe with the bounce.
I need more votes. There's 34 of y'all in here. I gotta piss real quick. I'm gonna let this keep running. I would stop it at the 2-minute mark, but I gotta piss. Again, 'cause I'm old. All right, sorry. Had to get a Black and Mild too, cause fuck it, 2 tears in a bucket. You know what's funny about these streams too is I never smoke in my house, right? Except for when I'm on stream, cause I'd be like, I can't wait no longer. I can't wait no longer. But I don't smoke in my house. You know what I'm saying? Like I for real don't smoke in my house. But when y'all see me on stream, it probably looks like, damn, this nigga's house smells like a Black and Mild. Absolutely not. I always hit the deck. I never smoke in my house. I'm lying. Unless it's weed. I might smoke some weed in my house because I don't want to fucking get in trouble. You don't know your neighbors. You don't know your neighbors. So I'll smoke weed in the house, but I don't smoke weed every day. I smoke weed like in my house like once every 4 or 5 days. But I never smoke fucking blacks in my house. But we're going to do it today. Got to make sure all the closets are closed so my clothes don't smell like smoke. So let me think. about this one, Obi.
Vibe with the bounce, vibe with the bounce, y'all. Vibe with the bounce, vibe with the bounce. Vibe.
I fuck with the track, but I don't like the vocal mix. But that's a me thing. Y'all want to hear a funny story or nah? Ooh, it's close. I'm gonna let y'all vote for a couple more seconds. Y'all want to hear a funny story? So I come home last night, right? And I'm a straight black ass, right? So a lot of people don't understand that shit, but like, I'm a straight black ass. So I come home from the homie's house after I get all lit last night, and I told y'all, I didn't even want to fucking drink, bro. I didn't want to do anything. I went to the store to get a Black and Mild. Next thing you know, I'm smoking blunts. Then I'm coming back, and now I'm drinking fucking shots on shots on shots on shots. And I get home, and I'm like, I cooked for lunch. I made like some shrimp with some tomatoes and onions and garlic and shit, but I just made like some shrimp scampi and shit, but a bunch of shrimp. I cooked like a whole bag of shrimp. And I got home and I was like, I bet some shrimp and grits would sound fire right now. And that's when old girl hit me up. So then it was like, nigga, it's like 11 o'clock at night and I'm cooking grits. You know what I'm saying? I'm in the kitchen just like whipping up some grits and shit. You know what I'm saying? And that might have been the best decision I ever made. Because I got shrimp and grits for the next few days instead of shrimp and rice. Shrimp and grits is better than shrimp and rice. All right, so it looks like Obi-Wan takes that round right there. So we'll go ahead and get to the next one. Obi-Wan Kenobi. All right, so next we got... I feel so fucked up when I speak in a French accent, but it's like Ziavel Telor. Is that correct? Ziavel Telor. All right, let's go. I'm sorry, y'all. I ain't shit. I already know. Let's go. Yo, easy. When you coming back to Atlanta, my boy? You can come stay with me. We can kick it and do some music and shit. Let me know. Message me. I'm going to send you my text message because I don't be on Instagram and I don't be on all the socials like that. I'm going to give you my number because like whenever you... I try my hardest not to get on social media. So sometimes when y'all message me on socials, I'm trying not to be on socials. So it's not that I'm ignoring you. I'm just ignoring socials. All right, so we got Zialev Tavor. Let's go. Okay. I wish we could have got a drop on that shit. I feel like that was like an intro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that was the start of some shit. Like, he was like, he came to the party to get some shit started, and then he left too early. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But I gotta type his name in real quick. Somebody said Ziev stands for wolf. Well, then what the fuck does Talor stand for, motherfucker? Hopefully not tickets. And versus DM Slappers. So it's a Nipsey Hussle type beat. Damn, both of y'all came with it though with the shorter tracks. But let me get some more votes in real quick though. Because I feel like DM Slapper shit could have been a little bit louder. And then you could have had another West Coast synth come in there and shit. Hey, what I love about this world is this shit right here, right? So, Lauren LaRosa clapping back at Gary Owen is the dopest
Living with
shit.
opioid addiction.
This is the dopest shit on earth. Motherfucker, fuck living with opium.
Hey, Gary Owen.
Because Lauren is so god diddly damn fine. But so I'm not gonna cover this on my news channel, but Andrew Schultz went on The Breakfast Club, and Kendrick had that line where he was like, "Don't let no white comedians talk about these black women. That's law." You know what I'm saying? And Gary came out and said some shit, but the shit wasn't. It was nigga. No black person's mad at Gary Owen, right? Because Gary Owen is married to a black woman, and he's got black kids. We ain't mad at you, dog. You ain't the one, right? And so. There was when Andrew Schultz came on The Breakfast Club. Lauren was Charlamagne was like, well, how do we even know he was talking about you? He could have been talking about Gary Owen. And Lauren stepped up and was like, nah, ain't nobody checked Gary Owen. You know what I'm saying? And then Gary Owen took the shit as a slight and then got on his podcast and was talking shit about Lauren. And it's like, nigga, hold up, calm your ass down, bro. I will cut you all the way out of my life for talking shit about this bitch who's defending you, you know? Because, don't let no one, yo. Everything Kendrick said applied to Gary's response, right? But Gary, we know you white, but you fuck with the niggas more than you fuck with the whites. You know what I'm saying? So we fuck with you, dog. Black people don't talk shit about Gary Owen. And then he made this whole entire rebuttal video talking shit about whatever her name is and shit. You know her name, dog. Don't do that. Don't fucking do that. Because she literally had your back. And so then Lauren clapped back today. And the funniest shit is Lauren only got 17K subscribers. And Gary got 300, 400, 500,000 subscribers. Her video got more video than Gary's. Because, nigga, we fuck with Lauren, dog. Calm down. Slow your roll. Slow your roll. Slow your roll. Know your place. What did The Rock say? He said, know your place. Know your fucking place, dog. Don't fucking come at some chick who's defending you on the interwebs, dog. And Lauren's so fine, dog. She's so goddamn diddly fine, bro. Whew. Oh yeah. She's so fine. But yeah, this shit right here got me. It got me. It got me. Oh, it got me. But it just popped up in the feed after that video. All right, so it looks like DM Slappers is winning that round. Do y'all want me to, let me ask y'all this. Do y'all want me to go live earlier on Wednesdays? So when we judge these battles, do you want me to get on at like 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time instead of like 8? Because I can do that because I know it's people all around the world. So it's a tough one because, I mean, really being honest, only 30% of my audience is like from America. So I don't want to just cater to Americans. I want to cater to everybody. So do y'all want me to get on at like 5 p.m. my time? Which it's still going to be late. I think that's like, 10 p.m. in England and shit, the UK. But I can get on a little bit earlier because, I mean, this is my only job. Like this YouTube shit, this music shit. I mean, this is all I do. I don't got no other job. So I can get on earlier if that's something that y'all want. But streams be hit or miss. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know when people want to watch my streams. DM Slappers, here's the thing though. She is a world-class journalist, right? So, okay, you don't want to battle a comedian, but if you're a journalist, you're good with words too, but you come at it differently. And so it's all for public, perspection. So like, is Gary Owen going to be funnier than Lauren? Yeah. But is Lauren going to get to the point and tear some shit down? Because, Leo, watch this breakdown after my stream. Don't do it right now. You know what I'm saying? We chilling. We having a good time, But, like, watch her break this shit down. She murdered this motherfucker. And he's a comedian. She murdered him. Like, bro, she got 17,000 subscribers on her channel. And there's 35,000 people on here going hard on her channel. Right? And he has, like, 5,000 views on the video, right? So, I'm not a comedian, but I got jokes. So, you know what I'm saying? Like if you watch The Breakfast Club every day, you get that she's funny and she's witty. She's a witty ass chick. And so like no slight to girls, most girls aren't funny to guys. Right? They're funny in their friends groups, but they're not funny to guys, right? Like I'm not going to check for like an Amy Schumer. I'm not going to check for none of her comedy shit. She ain't funny at all to me, right? But when you see a chick that's just funny who can snap back and can snap back and can snap back, that's the kind of girl you don't want to get into a comedy battle with because she's like, okay, she'll snap back and she'll snap back and she'll snap back and she'll always. That's why everybody, if you watch The Breakfast Club, everybody wants them to fire Jess Hilarious and hire Lauren because she snaps back, she claps back, she claps back, she claps back. And that's what makes this shit funny is because if you can clap back off the top of your head, you don't have to be a comedian. But if you're funny, you could have been a comedian. Like I tell y'all, like I got jokes for days, right? So if you've seen like when Weaver reacted to me talking to Dame, he's going to be like, that nigga something is pretty fucking funny. You know what I'm saying? Y'all follow my channel. Y'all know me. I on the channel, when I'm making videos, I don't really try to make it about jokes and shit like that. So if I say something funny, it just happened in the moment. Cause I'm literally trying to stay as professional as I can in those videos, right? Because I'm representing not just myself, but a company. Even if they're paying me or not, you know, most of the time they're not paying me, right? But I'm trying to stay professional. But bro, if you get in a room with me and you want to start cracking jokes, I'm going to clap, and it's going to be hours of jokes and jokes and jokes. All you're going to do is fucking laugh for hours, because all I want to do is laugh and have a good time. In real life shit, that's all I want to do. And like Lauren's similar to that. She's doing her job. I'm going to do my job, but I'm kind of funny. I'm always going to clap back. And so like, okay, you see a lot of times comedians melt down on stage when they have hecklers, but the heckler might be funnier than the fucking comedian. You don't even realize that shit, because this heckler, with everybody they know, they're the funniest motherfucker they know. I got this cousin, like I'm typically the life of the party, right? I'm not saying this to be cocky or arrogant, but I'm typically going to be the life of the party. So like whether I'm rapping or I'm joking or I'm talking about something serious, whatever the case is, I'm going to always be the life of the party. I got a cousin, Mark. This motherfucker is so fucking funny, bro. When he's around, I don't even crack jokes, dog. I be like, when, you know what I'm saying? When he go, I be talking though, like it's just like Friday, like Smokey on Friday. That's how I be, you know. I'm always the life of the party at all the family events. But if Mark shows up, I just fucking sit the fuck back. I ain't trying to go joke for joke with Mark, because Mark is fucking hilarious. It's like when you hear comedians, the way all comedians talk about Eddie Murphy, they're like, he's the funniest fucking person on earth, because he knows how to interact, and like when he's interacting, he knows how to make the situation even more fun. This motherfucker Mark is so fucking funny, bro. It's hilarious, bro. Like I want to watch him do his work. And although, you know, it's a family event, he doing crowd work, whether he realizes it or not. And he's so fucking funny. All I want to do is sit back and laugh. And so it's like, I get what you're saying. Like, you don't want to go at war with a comedian, but if your ass is funny, nigga, you might be funnier than that comedian. Not saying Lauren's funnier than Gary Owen, but yeah, that shit was crazy. That shit was crazy. I couldn't believe he fucking called her out. Bro, she had your back, you know? All right, so up next, hold on. I got to end the poll. DM Slappers wins that round. Yeah. Cause I got jokes, bro. Y'all think I'm joking? I got jokes. I'm not gonna get up on here. I think I did this one night. Maybe if y'all want to, after we're done with the stream, I'll crack some jokes. I gotta go get my notepad. I'm gonna go get my notepad now. I'll play a track real quick. I'm gonna play a track I always play. Mace type beat with me rapping. This is one of my favorite shits. Mace is dropping an album on May 25th. I can't fucking wait. I don't care what nobody says. Mace about to drop an album. I bet this shit gonna be hard, because all the shit that he's dropped since he left Bad Boy has been ridiculous. This Mace album about to be hard, dog. About to be hard. But it's the Mace type flow.
Let's go. Something. Hit the keys. You don't need a Benz. You don't need a Lambo. Nigga, I'm the proof that she gon' fuck a rando. She gon' turn into Kyrie with the handle. I ain't got a problem telling her to let her man go. I'ma shoot my shot clip looking like Rambo's. You already know I ain't running out of ammo. I'ma leave her open like no cover on her manhole. If she acting right, I'ma help her build her brand though. I can share success, cause she looking hella crazy in that sundress. Nigga, I'm a mess. Somebody call her ref. Baby is official like she call her Gates for Steph. The chef I cook with curry, a little bit of flour and some butter, call it slurry. Call me sprung, but I'ma show up early. But every dog got a bone that they tryna bury.
Yo, when I'm telling y'all, I got jokes. I got fucking jokes, dog. I got jokes. Like, all this is jokes. All this is jokes I've written. Like, I could get up on stage and crack some fucking jokes, bro. It's not all refined and shit. It's like a lot of ideas and shit. But I could get up on stage and I could probably do a 20 to 30 minute set and like fucking make people die of laughter, you know? But I got to work on my shit a little bit more. But I just don't want to be a comedian. I'd rather sell the jokes and be like a ghostwriter for like a comedian than get on stage and perform. Because I don't really want to get on stage and perform anymore. I'm done. But I got jokes, dog. I got jokes, you know? But I just don't know how to correct, I don't know how to make that shit work with my material and shit on the intrawebs. Yo, put a 1 in the chat if you never heard me rap before. Let me play one more. I played this song a lot. Oh, you never heard me. Yo, let me play this real quick. I played this earlier. I'm gonna play it again though. I mean, I got bars though. I'm like really dope. I'm a better rapper than a producer. I know a lot of people don't understand that shit, but I'm a better rapper than I am a producer. Like, I'm a producer because I'm old. I don't want to rap anymore. I don't want to say that. I want to rap, but I don't want to do anything. I don't want to do shows. I don't want to travel and tour and shit. Them days of practicing music is done. So I'll play this real quick. I like playing this because if you'll understand, your boy got bars. Here's me rapping. This isn't all the way mixed down and it's not finished and I got to add more to it and whatever.
Check. It seems that we feel on unbearable times. They jacking our culture but swearing it's fine. That by deception and pair with a crime. I walk in their shoes but they're scared to wear mine. Even some Jordans that bear the design. Hip hop is culture so there is defined. They're swearing they MC with merry-go rhymes. I'm stopping them out with their terrible lines. They never told us who the popular vote is, so I made to show my ass just like the POTUS. Taking out rappers and here is the notice. Where is your message? You change the focus to
ass, titties, bash, cash, bitties, flash, feud, shitty, smash through the city.
I don't just be talking shit, pop up in your metropolis on you just like the coppers is on these niggas that rock the grip. What you spittin', kid, not till it. None of your homies knocking it. Feeding until I got it. Shit bringing that funk, I'm dropping it. Sitting back like an ottoman. Quarterback in a monogram. Paper stacking it motto, man. Make it happen, no lotto plan. Set up shop like a taco stand. The aficionado, man. Fire like Colorado. Strand Savage, call me the macho man. Or Mankind or McFoley. Are you Goku? Are you Broly? Do you hold it down for them Brodies? Just know when I come through, man, shot split heads like goalies. You can praise the law, but just know the situation was already holy. On the roads to American dreams, you can call me Cody. I'm old school, 44, I still sip on them 40s. My girl still is my shorty, my niggas still my woadies. High key, I'm an OG, no need to put that low key. Some, you know me. Manta type, he's a killer. Montana type, he's a dealer. Trigger type, he'll stiller. Rider like 4-wheelers.
Yeah. That's why I be telling y'all too. This is the little bit of cockiness in me. None of these YouTube producers can fuck with me when it comes to rapping. None of them. The closest is Curtis King, but he can't fuck with me bar-wise. Like, bar for bar, you can do some cool shit, nigga, with your raps, but bar for bar, you cannot fuck with me, dog. Bar for bar, I'm on a different level. Bar for bar. Because all my shit is double and triple entendres. It's not just like cutesy shit. It's like well thought out shit. Like if I spend a day, I know some people had asked me, they were like, why don't you do videos of breakdowns of like your bars and shit? Because like all this shit's a double and triple entendre or punchlines. It's like the thought process to put together the raps I put together is why I stopped rapping. You know, I don't want to do that shit no more. I really don't. I don't want to do that shit no more, man. I really don't. I don't really feel like sitting down for a day and spending a whole day trying to make a complex rap that people aren't even going to understand. I don't want to do that shit no more. But let's get back to the music. So up next, we got Alessandro Fabrinelli, a.k.a. Apocalypse Musicale. Let's go. Let me run this back. DM slappers, Curtis King is proper and nice, but he got skills. I'm proper and nice too, though, you know? I may not come off as proper because I be getting drunk on stream and shit, but I'm proper and nice too. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I be out here thugging. I've done some shit. I'm as grimy as anybody you know, but I always present myself. Here's why I don't have a problem with, like, why I'm cool with, like, transgenders and all this other shit. Because I understand it's all about presenting. I don't fuck with that they, them, and whatever shit. It's like you're a fucking man or a female. If you choose to be transgender and change your gender, if you're a man and you want to become a woman, I'll address you as a woman. I mean, not like a natural woman, like, you know, like my mom or my sister or nothing, but I will address you however you present yourself, because how I present myself. I choose to present myself proper, you know what I'm saying, and nice. But I'm not really proper and nice. I'm as grimy as anybody else you've ever met in this life. You know, if the shit goes down, I'm the motherfucker you gonna call to have your back. No matter what happens, I'm the motherfucker that you gonna call to have your back, right? But I present myself as being proper and nice. And now I'm doing better. So I'm not as grimy, obviously, because I'm older and shit, and I don't want to do all that shit. So I won't hold that again. That's not my, I won't stand for that take as far as an insult towards Curtis, because you should be able to present yourself however you want to, as long as it's logical. Like, one person can't be they. One person can't be them. And I'm not here to get into that conversation, because that could get me canceled. I get that shit. I'm not here to argue that shit. But the word them is plural. The word they is plural. So you can't present yourself as plural when you're singular. And so I can't do that. But, you know, if you want to, you know what I'm saying, change your sex and shit, and you want to be a female, I don't have no problem with that shit, dog. Be whatever you want to be. Do whatever you want to do. But don't make terms make me seem like I'm insane. Because I shouldn't have to have insane conversations in order for you to be comfortable. You know what I mean? Do y'all get what I'm saying? Like, don't try to sit. If you have to sit down and explain to me why you sitting in a chair by yourself is they, and I'm like, where's the rest of y'all niggas? Then don't get mad at me, because that shit isn't sensible. But if you're like, hey, you know, I'm a guy, but I've always felt like I'm a woman. I had a sex change, and now I'm a woman. I'm okay recognizing you as a woman or a transgender woman. You know, I'm not that dude who's going to hate. I don't give a fuck, really. I don't give a fuck, because when you leave my house, well, no, pause. I don't want to go there. When we talk, and you're like, you know, whatever it is that you want to be, you know, when you leave and I leave and we separate ourselves from each other, I'm not going to go home and give a fuck about what the fuck you do. You know what I'm saying? So, like, whatever the fuck you want to do that shit, bro. Like, I ain't going to hate on you, right? Because as soon as we pull ourselves apart, pause, I'm not worried about the shit no more. It don't affect me. It don't hurt me. But I don't do the cis women shit. I don't do the cis men shit. Like, a woman's a woman, a man's a man. If you want to be a woman and you were a man, then you were a transgender woman, and that's your label, and that's okay. That's okay. It's fucking okay. But I'm not calling women cis women, because a woman's a woman. It's like, that's defined by fucking science. Like, we've already determined these terms hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of years ago. So a woman's a woman, a man's a man, right? So if you want to be a woman, you can be a transgender woman, and that's okay. That's okay. You know? That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, man, I can't be like, I produce for they. Who the fuck is they? Nigga, I gotta piss one more time. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just gonna play. I'll just play a track. Sorry. I know nobody absolutely at all came here for that shit. But that's just how I feel, you know? Like, I don't give a fuck what you do, bro. Do whatever you want to do. I'll support you. I'll even, you know, like people don't understand. Black people fucking we stood out with signs for years for equality for everybody. Whether your gender, your race, you know, your disability, whatever the fuck that you have wrong with you, hey, black people rode for y'all forever. That was Martin Luther King's thing. It's not just about blacks. It's about equality for everybody, you know, under one nation. And a lot of people don't understand that shit. They just think it was like Martin Luther King was just fucking riding for black people. No, he was riding for everybody. And I'm from the land of Martin Luther King. I grew up, or not Martin Luther King, but Malcolm X. Where I grew up is where Malcolm X grew up. You know, where Malcolm X is born in Omaha, Nebraska. I've driven by his birth site at least 5,000 times in my life, right? So I understand how he changed and he evolved and shit like that. And like, we didn't fight for equality for black people. We fought for equality for everybody. And a lot of people don't understand when you get into that shit, why black people are so mad right now is because all these other races fucked up everything that we fought for 200 years for. And now y'all want us to go and march against Trump. Well, fuck that shit, dog. We'll just wait for the next president, you know? Fuck that shit. We done with this shit. We done with this shit. We ain't doing this shit. We ain't doing this shit. We've been doing this shit for hundreds of years, bro. We're not doing it right now because y'all fucked up. If the proper races voted for the proper people, we wouldn't be in this situation. So it's not our responsibility to fix the problem that y'all put into the White House. If Hispanic people, if just solely Hispanic people voted together, Donald Trump wouldn't be the president. And then we wouldn't have to worry about these tariffs. We wouldn't have to worry about, now America is everybody's number one enemy. How the fuck did that happen, bro? How the fuck is America a fucking America? How the fuck are we fucking everybody's enemy? Nobody fucks with America right now. Nobody. You know, like Australia, Canada, the whole entire UK, Africa, like nobody fucks with America, and it's because of one fucking man, and it's because of the races that black people used to get out and stand out here with fucking signs and do all this fucking shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, we used to protest and all that bullshit. We did all that shit to just make people, white people, accept all of us, right? It wasn't just about us. It was about all of us, right? All of us. And so now when people are like, why aren't black people protesting? Fuck that shit, dog. We'll wait 4 years. We got 4 years we could wait. They can't fucking kick us out the country. We natural born citizens. Like, they can't, ICE ain't coming to us. You know what I'm saying? We're just going to live with this shit for 4 years. And then when it's time for us to do some shit, we going to do some shit. You know what I'm saying? But we done, dog. We fucking done, bro. We are fucking done, bro. This next 4 years, we gonna let the shit happen. We gonna sit the fuck back in the cut. We ain't protesting. We ain't getting online and talking shit. We ain't doing none of that shit because we did all that shit before the election. If y'all would have elected Kamala, then none of this fucking shit would have happened. But now America's aligning with Russia. And we're like, you know, we're aligning, we're probably gonna align with China pretty soon because China and Russia don't. I mean, like We're aligning with all the wrong people. America was the world's protector, and like everybody knew, if America has your back, you can't fuck with them. But now we don't have nobody's back. We were literally the world's police. So what's going to happen is, what sucks is that it sucks. Russia's going to take over Ukraine. And then after Russia takes over Ukraine, they're going to take over Georgia, and they're going to take over everything else in that area, right? And then they're going to keep trying to expand. And this shit's going to fucking cause World War III. And a lot of people don't want to acknowledge that shit, or they don't want to recognize this shit. If America steps in and we stop the war, then it stops the potential for World War III. But what's going to happen is, like right now, I can't tell you when World War III is going to happen. That shit could happen in 2 years, because America is aligning themselves with Russia and China and fucking Korea. And so since we're aligning ourselves with these companies, or with these countries, now they're not scared. So before, Russia would have never attacked Ukraine, but Joe Biden's an old, weak leader, right? So they knew what they could do, what the fuck they wanted to do, because we're half in, but we're half out. We'll give you some guns, but we're not going to get into this war. Because if we go to war with fucking Russia, then that means it's World War III. It's fucking, as soon as we get into that war, it's World War III. Because China's going to align with Russia, Korea's going to align with Russia. And so now we have to fuck with those three motherfuckers, and we would win the war. We'd win the war because we'd have the rest of the world at our back. But it's fucked up now that Trump is just like, fuck that shit. You know, I'm going to treat Zelensky like shit when he comes to the office. I'm going to let Zelensky do whatever the fuck he wants to do. Or I'm going to treat Zelensky like shit. Like he's he's like he's his bitch or some shit, dude. Like, that's not how we do shit. You know, like when I used to run restaurants, right? If I used to run the best restaurant, I always ran the best restaurant, right? But when restaurants that came to me that were shitty and they were asking me for help, I'm not competing against y'all. Y'all motherfuckers are in a completely different part of the city. Let me help you out. I'll send some people over to your store. I'll come over there and I'll assess your store, and then I'll help to make you better, right? That's the way the world should be, you know, because we're not competing against each other, right? Motherfuckers ain't coming from north side of Omaha to Papillion or Bellevue or fucking West Omaha or the middle of the city. Motherfuckers aren't coming to where I'm at. So let me help you out and make your shit better, because when I make your shit better, it makes my shit better. So like all these tariffs and all this shit that Donald Trump is doing right now, it's bullshit, because these tariffs are fucking up the whole entire fucking world. And it's like, look, I'm not calling for assassination. I don't want to see nobody die, but I'm not going to be the person to do it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not willing to spend the rest of my life in fucking prison, but if this shit happens, I won't boo. Let's just say that shit, right? And so what's going on in our fucking country right now, which is fucked up, is that they're doing this shit with the tariffs, which is fucking up the stock market, right? The economy will be fixed. I can't say that we won't go in a recession, but the economy will eventually be fixed, right? Because it's America. We are the people who have the world dollar, right? So the most popular world dollar goes to America. But what this motherfucker is doing right now, and like this the most egregious shit that nobody fucking talks about. You can get on the internet and you can look this shit up. Nobody's talking about this shit. What this motherfucker Donald Trump is doing right now is he's fucking up the economy so that all the stocks go low, and that all his rich friends, him, you know, not him because he can't buy stocks right now, but his daughter, his son, all his buddies, Elon Musk, all these motherfuckers can buy up all this fucking cheap ass stock because everybody's dumping their stock. And so the stock market goes low, and then all these rich people, they buy into the stock, and then they fix the shit. So now if you ever wonder why somebody can go from having $50 million to $1 billion in 2 years, this is the fucking reason why. Whenever the stock market crashes, the rich people buy stock. So all the people like me and you and all the people who are in the middle class, they fucking sell all their stock, and then the rich people buy that shit and they fucking get richer. That's how the fucking rich get richer. And people don't want to listen to this shit, or they don't understand this shit. I'm telling you this shit. I'm literally breaking you down how the rich are getting richer. And then on top of that, there's tax cuts. So they're getting tax cuts, they're buying cheap stock, and then when the economy's fixed, they have doubled their fucking wealth. And people don't fucking understand that shit. So when people come on my page, like I made a post before, I'm sorry, y'all, I know this ain't battle rap shit, but we got here. We're here. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not a person that could just sit down and shut the fuck up. That's not who I am, right? That's not who I am. So what people don't realize is that I made a post before Trump got elected, right? And then there was all these people who were like, just stick to music, just stay to music. Bro, I'm more informed on all this shit than most of the people that you watch, most of these news stations. I have so much information on this shit because I study this shit. Like when I'm not doing YouTube, so the last month that I ain't been on YouTube, what the fuck you think I've been doing? Clearly this fucking shit, because I'm willing to talk about this shit, and I can talk about it from an educational level, you know? Studio bots, as far as the fraud spending, I don't know if you're talking about, you got to break that down a little bit more. You got to break that down a little bit more, because there's a lot of fraud spending going on. But I think the fraud spending isn't what they're trying to make it seem like on TV. So they say shit like, oh, well, all these people who work for the government don't even live, or they have robots working for them or shit. Give me one fucking example. All I need is one. If you can give me one example, I might be able to ride with the shit. I might need more than one, but you get what I'm saying. There's not one fucking example of a person who's a fucking robot, who is a government employee, who's getting paid. Or like they're saying like, oh, people are 300 years old getting Social Security and whatever the shit is. Give me one fucking example. Name a fucking name. Name a fucking name. You can't give me a name, then stop saying shit, because you lie all the fucking time. You motherfuckers lie all the fucking time. So give me a fucking name. Who is it? Fucking James fucking Robinson? Okay, maybe we can look into this shit. But if you can't give me a fucking name, don't tell me that shit, because you're gonna make all these fucking dumbass people who live in America believe the fucking shit that you're saying. But there's no example of all this shit that these motherfuckers are saying. There's not one fucking example. You can turn on the news right now, right? You can turn on the fucking news and they'll tell you fucking Daquan Smith got shot, right? They'll tell you fucking Officer James fucking whatever Robinson shot him, right? They can give you fucking names. But when it comes to all these fucking claims of all the fucking shit that they're saying, there ain't no fucking names behind that shit. Give me a fucking name. Put a name on that shit, bro. So, I've been an activist, dog. If you, I know a lot of y'all don't tap into these streams. I've been a full life activist, man. I've been an activist for motherfuckers think they understand what woke is, and it's fucked up because they still don't know. All the motherfuckers that are claiming that they woke, they don't even know what the fuck that shit means, bro. They don't even know what that shit means. And so when motherfuckers try to weaponize woke, y'all still don't know what the fuck that shit means. And it's fucked up. You know, like a motherfucker like me been fighting for this shit. I've been out in the street doing protests. I've been out here doing enough is enough. EIE is what we used to call this shit, right? So it used to be like EIE, enough is enough. So it was like, the protest versus the police versus the people. Or like, y'all don't see the shit that I watch. The shit that I watch on a daily basis ain't like, I'm not turning on my TV to watch some shit that's going to like keep me entertained for a while. I watch fucking police brutality. I watch police arrest people incorrectly all the time, whether it's white, Hispanic, black, whatever the fucking case is. That's the shit I watch. I watch fucking how the police fuck the people over. I watch how the government fucks the people over. That's what I spend my time watching. I don't bring that shit to the channel because y'all don't want to hear that shit. But that's what I do in my free time. I don't watch bullshit, bro. No, I'm lying. I be watching some bullshit though. I be watching some bullshit sometimes. But like if I'm watching shit, I don't spend my time on shit that's not a discovery. So it's not shit that's opening up my mind, right? Because I always want to expand my thought process. I always want to expand what I'm thinking. So when I get into conversations with people, I'm not just base level, just saying whatever the fuck the media says. I'm out here watching this shit. I'm watching fucking police officers fucking, harass fucking white people, black people, Hispanic people, Asian people, whatever the fucking race is. So this ain't what I'm saying right now, this ain't a fucking black power shit. Now, granted, I am black power, dog, but this ain't a black power shit. This is a people power shit, And people are so fucking dumb that they don't understand. You're conditioned your whole fucking life to believe what the system says. You're conditioned, bro. Your whole fucking life, you're conditioned to believe what they say because they start teaching you to be conditioned in kindergarten and in first grade and second grade and third grade, ninth grade, senior year. All these years, they're conditioning you to be a piece of the system versus fight the system. And what's fucked up about America, we all have guns. We should be fighting the system, right? We should be fighting the fucking system. We could take the system the fuck over, right? But we don't because we're conditioned to not take the system over. If y'all don't ever hear from me again after this stream, I'm sorry. They came and got me. They came and got me. Yeah, man. But so I don't know how we got here, dog. Doge is ridiculous. The fact that they named Doge after the Doge coin is even more ridiculous, dog. There's no way we're in a system right now, right, where Donald Trump is fucking sending illegal immigrants, deporting immigrants, right? So your main thing is deporting immigrants, but you have an immigrant who is the leader of Doge. I need y'all to understand what I'm saying. If our main thing is deporting immigrants, but you have an immigrant who is the leader of Doge, you know what I'm saying? That's fucking crazy, bro. That shit don't make no sense. So I got to play a beat real quick because I got to piss one more time. I apologize. It might be a rap. It might not be.
This one again.
Oh, hold on.
Take 1 million.
Check. Yo, check. No fiasco. Yeah. Yeah. But when I come back, we'll get back to music. I mean, unless y'all want me to keep talking, I probably should do a channel like this. Because, like, I don't know. What do y'all think? Put a 1 in the chat if I should make a channel where I'm talking about political shit from this perspective. Because, like, I'm just done with this shit, bro. I'm just done with this shit. I don't even know. I don't even know, man. Because I could talk about this shit. I really could talk about this shit. Damn, that's a lot of ones. That's the realest shit that anybody has ever said on my channel, bro. Yo, Niles, that's the realest shit. Niles, that's the realest shit that anybody has ever said on my channel. But it goes for both parties, because I'm right down the middle. I'm not, I mean, I guess I always say I'm right down the middle, but I'm an independent, but I'm probably leaning more Democrat because I don't even know if I want to say that though, because as I think about it, like, I think about policies, but I often catch myself defending Democrats more. But Democrats have more common sense. But what you said is the realest shit that anybody has ever said on my channel, ever, right? The trick was convincing poor people to fight for rich people because one day they might be rich. We're working against our own interests. Bro, that's the realest shit that anybody has ever said on my fucking channel, ever. Like, ever. Like, even if somebody was like, hey, CJ, your skin color is brown. That's a fact, right? But the shit that you said is even more realer than that shit, bro. That's the realest shit that anybody has ever said on my channel. And people don't understand that shit. They fool y'all. I don't listen to these motherfuckers. I don't believe none of these motherfuckers. Yo, there's a woman out there who I would challenge all y'all to Google, and her name is Jasmine Crockett, right? Jasmine Crockett is like the dopest politician out there because listen to her. Like she's speaking the truth. I can't say that she never lied about nothing, but listen to her talk. And when you listen to her talk, bro, she's the realest politician that you will ever fucking hear. And she bad. She a baddie too, dog. She bad as fuck. I don't care what nobody says. Jasmine Crawford, she bad. Jasmine, what's up, girl? How you doing? She bad. She bad. Yeah, she fine as fuck too. She fine too. And no. Damn, I thought I gotta go grab one more black. We'll get back to the music. I'm sorry. We won't do the politician shit because half the stream left. They were like, we're not doing this shit, CJ. We don't want to hear you talk about politics. This shit's important, dog. I fucking stand with Canada. I stand with the United K. I stand with Australia. I stand with all the countries banned in fucking the USA, which may sound crazy, but I stand with y'all motherfuckers, bro. I'm buying it the least amount of shit that I could possibly buy right now because I want it to affect our economy so we don't do tariffs and we don't do stupid shit. So here's the dumb shit about tariffs, right? So I was talking to a homeboy and he was like, well, Canada had tariffs on us. But I was like, but you don't understand the tariffs that Canada had on us. And they're like, but they had tariffs. And I'm like, yeah, but their tariffs were if we get $240 billion worth of dairy from them, then they'll tariff us. But we never one time reached that amount. So there was never a tariff charge charged to us, right? And Donald Trump worked that deal out. So the tariff was more so because it was like, hey, if we give y'all more than this, we don't have enough for ourselves, right? So it's like we have to figure out, we have to charge y'all because then more people are going to have to go to work and we got to do all this other shit. We might have to fucking import shit. We might have to do shit, right? So that's the tariff. But they never charged us a tariff fee. And so there are so many people who are so ignorant and they just be like, well, there was tariffs on us from Canada before and blah, 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 blah. But no, the tariffs were fucking, if we surpassed $246 billion worth of dairy that we had to get from them, then they had to charge us because they got to get more work, because America's fucking, 5 times bigger than Canada. So if we're exhausting their land of their resources. So it's not a tariff as in every fucking gallon of milk we get from them there's a cost to the shit. And they don't tell you that shit. So you don't get, if you don't do the research, you don't get the background information, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking crazy, man. Let me get another black real quick, and we'll get back to music. I'm not gonna come back in here and talk y'all ears off about politics, but maybe I will make yeah, but the thing about politics though too is I don't know, man. I say I don't like talking about politics, but I do. Y'all get it. I do. I often talk about shit like this. Maybe it won't be a straight political channel. Maybe it'll be like real life shit channel, But like the average person, we don't talk about this shit, bro. This is the shit we need to be talking about. We can make a difference, but we did not. We did not. Ugh. Sorry, man. Throw a 3 in the chat if I pissed y'all off with this conversation. Put a 2 in the chat if y'all fuck with it, though. But we'll get back to music. I'm sorry. Sometimes I see shit as I'm going through my shit, and it just gets me, dog. Sometimes it just gets me, man. Because it's like you can choose to be dumb, or you can choose to speak out about the shit. And I think I played over the last, maybe at the end of the stream, if y'all are interested in it, I'll play a bunch of political songs I have. Because I have a bunch of political songs. I probably have I have a bunch. I have like 7, 8, 9 political songs throughout a decade. Because I'm not going to write every song about politics, but I have all this shit that I'm talking about right now. I've been talking about since like 2005, right? So like this ain't like today something has changed and he's being a little bit different. This is me. This is me as a man. You know what I'm saying? Like this is me. So when I told y'all I used to do like clothing drives, food drives, all this shit for homeless people, autistic people, I'm for the people, dog. Like I'm for the fucking people. Everything I've done, like all my shows were putting on people who couldn't get opportunities. Like everything that I do is for the people. When I was telling you I was a general manager, I used to always hire people who were addicts and who were trying to get their life together because I'm for the fucking people, right? So maybe if I didn't fuck my life up, before this point in time, maybe I should have been somebody that was running for a political office and fighting for the people. I can't do that shit now because my fucking record is not squeaky clean. It's not, I don't got the record to do that shit. But bro, this is the shit that gets me going. And it's so frustrating because I'm going to get to the music, I promise. But like me and my dad are fundamentally different. I'm for the people and he's for himself, which is fine. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad at the person who is for whatever gets them the best results, right? So if you vote for a leader because you can get lower taxes for 4 years or whatever, and whatever, nigga, vote for that nigga. But if everything else he does fucks over everybody else, I can't fuck with that shit, bro. I can't fuck with that shit. I can't do that shit, right? I'm not with that shit. I would rather be a socialist economy and pay more in the taxes or whatever you have to pay. I don't know, I haven't done the research on different economies and shit like that, but I would be more for, if I got to pay $5 extra or $15 extra a month, but everybody in the country gets insurance, nigga, I'm going to pay that $15 fucking dollars so everybody can live as long as they should live, right? Because God says, yo, they be trying to put the Bible into the economy, or like we're fucking Christians and all this other shit, right? If you're a Christian, God said love your fucking neighbor. That's a motherfucking commandment, right? Love thy neighbor, right? Am I right? Am I fucking wrong? Y'all tell me. Put a motherfucking 7 in the fucking chat if I'm wrong, right? There ain't gonna be no 7s, nigga. If you put a 7 in the chat, you don't fucking understand the Bible. So if you're supposed to love thy neighbor, then we should all have the same shit, right? So I'm not saying that we have to be socialists to where like geniuses or smart minds can't strive, because of them, they pushed the economy or they pushed the economy forward, right? But if I'm supposed to love my fucking neighbor, why would I not pay an extra $15 a month for insurance? For everybody in the world to have insurance. So if you have cancer, now you can go to the hospital and get served, and it don't cost you fucking $150,000, right? What are we doing, right? I would pay more in taxes if those taxes took care of the people, and I get that there's, that's why I say I'm in the middle, because I know there's conservatives that are like, fuck that shit. I want to keep my $15. What are you going to do with that $15? Buy beef jerky? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck you want to do with that shit? Buy some fucking soda? You know what I'm saying? So you buying soda is more important than a motherfucker having good health? What the fuck are we talking about, bro? What the fuck are we talking about, man? I just don't fuck with it. I just don't fuck with it, dog. I don't fuck with the way that our economy's set up or the way our government's set up. I don't fuck with none of that shit. So I'm sorry. I apologize to y'all for getting off on that diatribe on the government. But that's how I feel. Like, that's how I feel, bro. That's how the fuck I feel. Whether you like me or not, whether you unsubscribe to my channel or not, nigga, fuck Donald Trump, dog. Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck that motherfucker. Matter of fact, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to play one track and then we're going to get back into y'all's track. Here's a track I made in 2016. We're going to play this shit. Fuck Donald Trump, dog. And matter of fact, no, it's like this, though. It's like this. It's like this. It's like this. If you fuck with Donald Trump and you follow my channel, fuck you and unsubscribe. I don't give a fuck. I don't need your view like that. Fuck that motherfucker, dog. I've been saying that shit for fucking well over a decade. He's a fucking Democrat who fucking took over the Republican shit and doesn't fucking practice any policies. Fuck Donald Trump, dog. If you follow my channel and you fuck with Donald Trump, fuck you. Unfollow me, dog. Fuck that shit. I don't need you. Fuck that shit. I'm being real. This is the realest shit I can say. Fuck Donald Trump, dog. And then a lot of y'all don't even understand what y'all want me getting the DEI? Because DEI affected white people more than it affected black people. Yo. Fuck Donald Trump, dog. The shit that he ran on and all the shit that he said, y'all let that nigga fucking pull the fucking wool over your fucking eyes, man. Fuck that motherfucker. Dog, Donald Trump is hurting more white people than he's hurting black people right now. And I'm still on my fucking platform like, fuck him. You know what I'm saying? Fuck him. Because people like me, it's not about black or white or whatever. It's about equality for everybody, right? I don't want your fucking white women or the fucking women, the people getting fired the most from DEI. I don't want y'all bitches to get fired. Fuck Donald Trump. I'm fighting for y'all. This shit ain't affecting black people like y'all, like people think it is. It's affecting white people more than black people. Like the most people, like I think they said 83%. I could be off on this number. It's either 83 or 78%. I could be off. But 83 or 78%, it's one of these two numbers. They get welfare more than anybody else. And it's white people. Right? So even though you hear on TV all the time, white people talk shit about black people, about welfare and food stamps and all that other shit, y'all get it more than us. And y'all are only 54% of the population, 58% of the population. I don't have the number off the top of my head. But I think it's like 53 or 54% of the population is white people. But y'all get 80% of the fucking benefits. And then y'all let these political figures get on the TV and be like, we want to get rid of these benefits because black people are getting them involved. It's not black people, dog. We're not the ones getting the shit like you think. We're not. So here's a song I made in 2015. 2015. Yeah, I voted for Kamala. Yes, sir. Nigga, I voted.
Check.
I voted.
Make a change, they just clocking in. The plot begins when the stock descends. They endorsed by the people that they bought within. They talk about us like they don't get caught in sin. Man, I brought this pin so I could drop this gym. They got a new candidate with some shocking him. Don't care about my people, but they mocking them. Not worried about police stopping them. They're killing us slowly, coup de grace. Nothing new at all. The message skewed and flawed. The movement never one time said screw the law. Just refuse to fall, refuse to crawl. Bet you feel a little different if they shooting y'all. And return defense giving them they rude and raw. They try to change what the camera zoomed and saw. And they wonder why we feeling all doomed to fall. Like, I ain't messing with them. I ain't messing with him. I ain't messing with him. I ain't messing with no Donald Trump. Trump. I ain't out here messing with no Donald Trump. Trump. Tell me, is that what you people really want? I ain't out here messing with no Donald Trump. Was a Democrat, now Republican. You hated him, now you loving him. Running for the high seat, coveted. A reality star running our government. For a leader, our country is struggling. We at these rallies with our women and they scuffling. Behavior of these people is troubling. At liberty, seen them fake gospel bumbling. And this is who you want for our presidency. You forgot about his 4 separate bankruptcies. Everything that he's saying smells stank to me. So I speak my peace and drink some tea. Do you really want 4 years with tragedies? Death about dumb trucks says tactfully. I can see a rise in police brutality. What I speak is what I see is our reality. Like, I ain't messing with him. I ain't messing with him. I ain't messing with him. I ain't messing with no Donald Trump. Trump. I ain't out here messing with no Donald Trump. Trump. Tell me, is that what you people really want? I ain't out here messing with no Donald Trump.
I'll send it to you, easy. Here we go. Yeah, I'll put it in the chat, actually. If you want the track, you can have it. I'll send it to y'all. If y'all want the track, you can have it. Let me see here. Share anyone with the link. Here you go. If y'all want this track, you can add that track. But that track is like right before he got elected. So it's probably June of 2000 no, it's earlier than that, because I dropped an album in like March 2016. So this track is I probably wrote this track in like February of 2016 or January of 2016. But I'll give it to y'all. If y'all want it, y'all can have it. Here you go. Boom. Blam. It's right there. Let me know. I appreciate that, Bars. You know, sometimes, like we talk and I'm firm on some shit. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm typically cool breeze. I'm typically like easy going and shit, But like all this shit, dog, I have so many thoughts because I fucking study this shit, bro. Like, this is what I do on my free time. So whenever y'all are doing whatever you do, my free time is watching news from other countries and shit like that. But I'm just not a fake ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, look. Matter of fact, no, fuck that. We're gonna get back to some more beats. I'm sorry, y'all. This is me. So let me show y'all me. Let me show y'all me. You know what I'm saying? If y'all really want to know who something is, let me show y'all me. Right? So I did this track. I did a video. I showed this shit the other day, right? This video is the song is 15 years old, right? Sorry to make the stream about me, but I played a bunch of tracks, but this is me. This is unapologetically me. Like I'm You know, don't think you know a motherfucker until you know a motherfucker, right? Don't think you know a motherfucker if you don't know a motherfucker. This is me. Oh, Angelina, you looking bad, ma'am. Whew. Lord, have mercy. Sorry, some shit that popped up in my feed. I'm like, ooh, she looking good as fuck. But this is me. This is me, right? I'm gonna give you 2 tracks because I talk shit about Obama, but then Obama actually did a really good job. And I'm actually like really proud of the job that he did. Not certain things. You can nitpick anything with everybody, but Obama he wasn't the president and then only focused on black people. He was like the president and we were in the Great Recession and he fixed our country. And a lot of people don't want to acknowledge that shit, right? So granted, hey, thanks, James. I appreciate that shit. Trump is dumping the swamp. He is making a messy swamp. You are right, James. I appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat, dog. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I never thought I would get a super chat talking about the shit I'm talking about. But I made a video about this shit, about society. So this song I made right here is like 14 years old. I wrote this shit in 2011. I remember writing this shit because I was with I remember where I was at when I wrote these lyrics, right? I remember exactly where I was at. Like the exact time I had just got done with the show. My ex-wife was pregnant. She had just found out she was pregnant. And she was probably pregnant for a couple of months. We lived in a 1-bedroom apartment. And then like I had all my studio equipment, you know, like I just basically took over her apartment because I moved in with her. I mean, I just remember the time. I remember exactly where I was at, where I wrote this rap. And I don't remember where I wrote any rap at. But this rap and another rap, I remember exactly where I was at in the moment in time. You know what I'm saying? Like, I will never forget that shit. Because it was like 2 o'clock in the morning. And she was like, come to bed. And I'm like, I can't. And I'm just fucking, there's no beats playing. There's no music playing. I'm just fucking writing fucking lyrics and shit, right? So the beat sucks. I'll give you that. But I made the beat too. It's trash. You know what I'm saying? You can judge me on the beat. But I wrote this shit and I made a video to this shit, you know?
There's a real epidemic going on out there. I ain't talking about your blocks. I ain't talking about your hoods. I ain't talking about who's beefing in your sets. I ain't talking about who's beefing in Hollywood. I'm on that real shit. Check. Bible or Quran, Christian or Islam, would your Lord like what it is we did to Saddam? Drones killing babies in the land of Pakistan. Since Osama's dead, now you thinking terrorism's gone? Politicians practicing the art form of the con. The president's a black man, but still an Uncle Tom. Parents proud of service of their firstborn spawn. The government's chess piece, just another pawn. But I'm the one that's wrong, cause I stand on my beliefs. Your solution to my problem, you don't like it, you can leave. Forgetting what my family helped you to achieve. Slaving in the field so your family could succeed. The money and the land, you got to pass on to your seeds. While all we got to pass on is the blood that we bleed. Your leaders make concerns, only power and greed. Rather keep a nigga down instead of give him what he needs. Can't you see the problem lies with today's society? Cause I'm not blind, I don't fit with their compliancy. Fighting for freedom, this is banging non-violently. Never been the type to stand still and sit quietly. Can't you see the problem lies with today's society? Cause I'm not blind, I don't fit with their compliancy. Fighting for freedom, this is banging non-violently. Never been the type to stand still and sit quietly. So America's the holy land cause Europeans blessed it. Ravishing the country, leaving all the natives naked. Slavery was next and now they want us not to sweat it. 200 years later and it's feeling just as hectic. Blacks thought we won cause Obama was elected. Acting like the Lord Jesus Christ was resurrected. We ain't getting help from none of the laws he manifested. Spending all this time in these countries we molested. Born in the US and still I'm not protected. Neglected except by the system them when arrested. Knowledge equals power, so in books I stay invested. And when the revolution starts, I am battle tested. The government ain't right, but these niggas ain't gon' stress it. Rapping about their money and they cause, but ain't possessed it. They get a little shine and they treat it like it's precious. This is more than hip hop, this is life in a message. Can't you see the problem lies with today's society? Because I'm not blind, I don't fit with their compliancy. Fighting for freedom, this is banging non-violently. Never been the type to stand still and sit quietly. Can't you see the problem lies with today's society? Because I'm not blind, I don't fit with their compliancy. Fighting for freedom, this is banging non-violently. Never been the type to stand still and sit quietly. Man, I think it's funny that the mainstream wanna act like you, and when they got a problem, tell you take it back to Africa. Same ones wanna shackle you, want you screaming Attica. They ain't wearing gloves, but they steady taking jabs at you. They ain't sporting knives, but they steady taking stabs at you. The ones that call you monkeys be the same ones slinging crap at you. Talking about our slang, yet they still in our vernacular. So I keep it moving like I'm front seat of an Acura. Can't you see the problem lies with today's society? Because I'm not blind, I don't fit with their compliancy. Fighting for freedom, this is banging non-violently. Never been the type to stand still and sit quietly. Can't you see the problem lies with today's society? Because I'm not blind, I don't fit with their compliancy. Fighting for freedom, this is banging non-violently. Never been the type to stand still and sit quietly.
Yo, so I can admit things when I'm wrong, right? So in the same shit, I called Obama Uncle Tom and all this other shit in that track, but I think he did a great job for the country. So then when I come back on this next song, this is the next album, right? Because I'm like, Obama did all right, but but not really for our brethren, but he did all right. He did good. That nigga did a fucking phenomenal job. Obama's the top 6th president of all time. A lot of people don't want to acknowledge that shit, but he pulled us out of the Great Recession. He fixed cars, the car industry. He fixed the banking industry. He fixed the home industry. He found fucking Osama bin Laden. What else do you want from this nigga? He fixed so many pieces of our country, right? He did some fucked up shit. But when it comes to the overall landscape of our country, people aren't poor because of Obama. And so then this is like the next year, I came out with another song, right? I mean, I got political songs for days, but here's another one, right? This shit goes though. The rhyme scheme on this is dire. The rhyme scheme on this is fire too. Now, but this song is probably 9 years old. So I want y'all to know I'm on that. I've been on that fucking woke shit before woke was became a catchphrase and white women took the shit over. The motherfuckers don't really understand what woke still means to this day. I will say I'm woke. And if somebody says some shit to me, I'll fire off on them and I'll murder them in a conversation. But then here's another song I made,
Check. Police killing brothers in your blocks and boroughs. Investigation doesn't ever seem too thorough. 6 weeks later and they back from a furlough. Everything's the same but it's moving in full circle. They don't see us hopping hurdles cause the media's too hurtful. Feeding you that BS, tell you hold it in no girdle. Every message given is subliminal through verbal. And they wonder why we blowing up on the herbals. Obama did alright but not really for his brethren. Not looking for no rescuing, just recognize the mess we in. Another brother dead, grasping for his breath again. I am not these sheep, all these acts I am questioning. I believe in action, not really one for lecturing. Not a sniper, so these shots, I am not suppressing them. Got a lot of feelings from the past, still they festering. Turning on the news, they point of views is resurrecting them. This one goes out to all my trade bombs. They murdering our youth, but tell us stay calm. It's what my mom and pops, they used to pray on. Evidence is given, still the same song. This one goes out to all my trade bonds. They murdering our youth, but tell her stay calm. It's what my mom and pops they used to pray on. Evidence is given, still the same song. Somebody please tell me what a human life's worth again. Not a damn thing if you're a brother out in Ferguson. Thoughts, I'll stay immersed in them. Rage begins emerging when evidence we are turning, and really it's not concerning. And together's where the vermin swim, forever burning. And what if it was your son they crying for when the sermon ends? Murder and death is permanent. Jesus himself determined it. Respect is never given, so tell me how are you earning it? A child is a pallet, racism they are learning quick. Parenting is sketchy and daughters resort to turning tricks. Couples sick of fighting, so now they endorse divorce and quit connection, no remorse. The recourse is less than fortunate. A different set of morals, the punishment's inappropriate. Based on how you live and the ending isn't proportionate. The media, the coverage they give, and really it's fortunate. The cycle's never broken, it's all seeming unfortunate. This one goes out to all my Trey Bonds. They murdering our youth but tell us stay calm. It's what my mom and pops they used to pray on. Evidence is given, still the same song. This one goes out to all my Trey Bonds. They murdering our youth but tell us stay calm. It's what my mom and pops they used to pray on. Evidence is given, still the same song. When the government's the villain, they burning up all their buildings, they throwing rocks from the ceiling. We're sick of all of the killing, it's rioting, then it's healing. The media's making millions, these snakes look like chameleons and none of it is appealing. Some of us protest quietly, some of us protest violently, but they're not even trying to see. Really there's no denying me. Police begin with firing, warrants they aren't acquiring. Citizens are admiring while families are expiring. This one goes out to all my Trey Bonds. They murdering our youth but tell us stay calm. It's what my mom and pops they used to pray on. Evidence is given, still the same song. This one goes out to all my Trey Bonds. They murdering our youth but tell us stay calm. It's what my mom and pops they used to pray on. Evidence is given, still the same song.
I'm just saying, dog. I got the shit. This I don't know about this beat. I don't know about this. I probably should remake this song, but this song right here go hard as fuck too. Like this is the shit I be on, dog. This is the shit I be on 24/7.
I have no fear of.
This is me.
But I'm very self-sufficient. That they do not bother me. And that should I fight, should I do anything, I have made up my mind, and that's it, baby. You better kill me before.
Check. The consequences, Nathan, we're facing it in this nation. When police investigations is in it in strangulation, it's seeming that frustrations arising in these occasions. And your television changing the reason the conversation. The lack of regulations is fucking up education. Trying to piece this shit together and figure out an equation. Federal regulations, they killing new legislation. Receiving their relations through forms and tax evasion. People die from starvation, deceitful, it's all creation. So when I say they killing me, it's no exaggeration. They peddling medications, meddling conversations, steadily cutting deep, no razors and lacerations, not giving you revelations, just giving you observations. You train the average mind, you controlling the population. I'm good on cooperation, really it's inspiration. Just here to take a stand like I'm giving up an ovation.
Empty your mind, be formless, shapeless, like water. Empty your mind, be formless, shapeless, like water.
Check. If Martin's having dreams and Malcolm's seeing a vision, I'm a little in between, but following their intention for a little bit of cream. They forgetting about religion in the bigger set of schemes. Does it matter if you're a Christian? A reoccurring theme that's causing all of the division. You can tell if they got green if it's always weighing decision. Recruiting up your teens and sending them on a mission. The power sees supreme, who's winning when they enlisting. The goal is simply mold them to take out the competition. Once they mold them, then they sold them on killings and exhibition. You believe in what they told us, forgetting they politicians. Powerful is the hold of erasing any suspicion. Campaigning for that office, but really it's an audition. Acting like they want more than power and position. Telling us all a plan, but failure's ours and vision. Them don't wanna be the man, they coward and indecision.
Empty your mind, be formless, shapeless, like water. Empty your mind, be formless, shapeless, like water.
The country's full of simple minds, idiots, and some hypocrites. Bikers killing bikers, you're telling me it's some different shit. Thugs a new nigger, so how the fuck you defending it? Knowledge seeking more than grammar, spelling, and timid shit. I'm vigilant, free spirited, mix it up with some militant. Speaking my opinion till everyone gets due diligent. You feeling this? Nod your head, raise your fist to the ceiling, kid. I got a different calling, you seeing that I'm fulfilling it.
Yo, put a 1 in the chat if I should rap in my regular voice more often. Because this is when I used to rap like in a different voice. But then I realized like I was performing so much, I didn't sound the same on tracks. Why I rap all like grimy and like shit like that. Like, so the way that I rap now, my rap voice, is because when I perform, I can't rap like this. So I can't rap in like my normal voice. It's always a grimy ass, raspy ass voice, right? That's how I rap. But when I'm doing shows and shit. So I ended up changing my rap voice because I was like, I don't sound like that on stage. I want people to get what they're paying for. You know, like I want people to get what they came to see. Maybe I'll do both. Maybe I'll do a little bit of both. But I'm gonna play one more track. So I made this beat. This beat's not hard. This beat's not hard. It's not the beats. This track is probably trash. Y'all can let me know. You know, because when you look back at some of your old tracks, you'll be like, I probably could have did better on this shit. But this is the same shit. These are, yo, I need y'all to understand, these are songs that I put on albums that released. So this is a piece of me, you know?
Yo, so they prosecuting Common for them words that he say, but the same people thinking Teddy Nugent is okay. All they see is black versus white without the gray. Not looking at the struggle that we go through every day. Hey, that's just the USA. United we all stand if it means we getting paid. Money or your freedom, so your freedoms is outweighed. Ignoring facts showing that your people getting slayed. A cop shoots a black man in the streets of Oakland. Gets the same time as Mike Vick, are you joking? This right here's the reason why I keep my eyes open. They say that you can make a change and they call it voting. And me it's only hoping, let them thoughts soak in. Tell Al Gore our election process isn't broken. We just want the knowledge that the government's holding. I can't understand the truth if it stays unspoken. This is that fighting in light, exciting when writing in music. I'm writing, they biting, reciting, you liking that music. Feeling the killing of children, they dealing in music. Take a couple minutes, get a message in this music. Fighting in light, exciting when writing in music. I'm writing, they biting, reciting, you liking that music. You feeling the killing of children, they dealing in music. Take a couple minutes, get a message in this music. July 4th, the day we celebrate our independence. But weren't they independent when Europeans descended? If I take your house, is it mine cause you can't defend it? These bogus holidays got me feeling so offended. Seeming so demented, but your vision's tinted. With the day off and a little cash extended. The most crooked ones leaving our future cemented. The masses couldn't care as long as terrorism's ended. I don't think it's over, see clearly I'm sober. And now that I am older, I am a freedom soldier. Look over your shoulder, it gets a little colder. Society's the reason why us black males are so vulgar. They prosecuting our culture, then they walk away with our style. How is it that I'm guilty, but I ain't reported to trial? Thinking that you know me based off what you got in the file. Acting like these cats up in the trailers ain't as wild. This is that fighting in light, exciting when writing in music. I'm writing, they biting, reciting, you liking that music. You feeling the killing of children, they dealing in music. Take a couple minutes, get a message in this music. Fighting in light, exciting when writing in music. I'm writing, they biting, reciting, you liking that music. You feeling the killing of children, they feeling in music. Take a couple minutes, get a message in this music.
Yo. Yeah, bro, that's me. This is like how I feel. These are my thoughts still to this day. Cause that shit, that last song, the beat, I made the beat, so it's mid as fuck. I can admit the shit, dog. This, like 9 years ago. I can admit my shit was mid, dog. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna tell me this shit. But like, listen to the lyrics, what I'm saying, bro. Like everything I'm saying is right on point. And then it goes back to this shit. The last song I'm gonna play. Cause y'all know I be on this political shit, bro. I can play more political tracks, but I'm not going to. But this is me, bro. This is how I feel.
Yeah. Check. Yeah. Some. Hit the key. Gang. America ain't nothing but a gang. Yep. Gang bang. And all your politicians do is gang bang. Yep. Gang. America ain't nothing but a gang. Yep. Gang bang. And all your politicians do is gang bang. Yeah. Gang, this is all the same set. Red, white, and blue is the colors that they rep. They banging in the streets using nukes over text. And if you got a problem, they'll shoot at your neck. They paint a picture of the hood with so much negativity, but when they killing people, it changes the positivity. They control the news, it's clouding your visibility. Game, recognize game, it's all the same activities. We fighting over money, they fighting over oil. We fighting over land, they fighting over soil. They tip the melting pot just to see it boil, then blame the whole world for the damn turmoil. Republicans are Bloods and Democrats are Crips. You can see they wear colors and go hard for they click. Don't let the shirt and tie confuse you a bit, cause they all got guns and maneuver a clip. Gang. America ain't nothing but a gang. Yep. Gang bang. And all your politicians do is gang bang. Yep. Gang. America ain't nothing but a gang. Yep. Gang bang. And all your politicians do is gang bang. Gang, selling drugs to get money for their bills. The government getting money from drugs and a pill. Doctors getting off, but their record is sealed. Gang, doing 20 with no chance of appeal. They put it in your head every day at your credence. It started with the youth, every day the same sequence. Right hand over your heart, the Pledge of Allegiance. No different than gang, pledging allegiance. What's the point of taking over the earth for? This is no different than a big ass turf war. All you do is ride the wave like it's a surfboard. Every country is a gang, just to research more. You're turning on your TV, they changing your beliefs. Because your leader said so, now you got beef. They giving you guns, so now you pack heat and send you overseas to march to a beat. Gang. America ain't nothing but a gang. Yep. Gang bang. And all your politicians do is gang bang. Yep. Gang. America ain't nothing but a gang. Yep. Gang bang. And all your politicians do is gang bang. Yeah.
I might re-put this one out though, because it's like this one is fire. Well, I mean, to my opinion, because it's like a bouncy ass beat. But dog, the shit I be saying, bro. So I guess to shut all this shit down, I didn't mean to get on this political rift. And I see that like over half the chat left because they were like, we don't want to deal with this shit. I'm going to say this one time and one time firmly. Let me switch my camera over. Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck that motherfucker. If you support that motherfucker, you can unsubscribe from my channel. You can literally today. You can unsubscribe from me because I will never ever feel the same way that motherfucker feels. Because I wasn't born rich. I wasn't born with connections. I wasn't born with the ability to say whatever the fuck I want to say and there not be no consequences. I wasn't born in a fucking in a time when you can lie and lying get you more money. You know, I'm not lying, cheating, and stealing. That's not where I was born from, because I can't do that shit, right? So since I can't do that shit, I understand the majority of people in this world can't do that shit. So if you fuck with Donald Trump, unsubscribe from my fucking channel. I'm cool, because I'm always like, fuck Trump. And really, I'm like, fuck Trump supporters, because y'all are fucking up the country for so many people that you don't realize that you're fucking up this country for. Like, I'm looking straight at the camera. You can say whatever you want to say about me, but fuck him and fuck all his supporters. That's not what the fuck I stand for. We don't do that on this shit. Do you think that Donald Trump would support free plugins? Fuck no. Donald Trump would try to charge you $100 for that free plugin. Me and Donald Trump, we don't go together, dog. Like we don't do the same things. We don't do the same things, right? Fuck that motherfucker. And if you support that motherfucker, fuck you too. You know, I know like a lot of YouTubers ain't gonna say that shit. They ain't gonna get on their platform and they ain't gonna speak their truth and shit. Fuck him and fuck you if you support him. Unfucking subscribe for me today. I don't need your views, bro. I don't need your views, bro. The companies that I work with, they're not pro Donald Trump. Fuck you and fuck him, bro. That's the realest shit I can say. So I'm gonna piss one more time and we're gonna get back into listening to some music, you know? But that's how I feel. That's how I will always be. That is my thoughts. Bro, I've been saying this shit forever. This ain't new age shit. So I've just given you guys a 15-year anthology of how I feel, right? This is how I feel. So maybe in 2018, I might have been okay if you were a Trump supporter. But in 2025, fuck you, bro. Fuck you. Get off my channel. Don't follow me. Don't watch none of my videos. Don't use none of my content as a resource. Nothing that I do is for you, right? It's not for you. Don't get on my channel and get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here. So I'm going to play this track real quick. I'm going to go piss and I'm going to come back and we're going to get back to some more beats. So I'm sorry. Sorry for all that. I don't even really remember. I don't even know how we got there. Maybe I will do a political channel because the more people need to speak out. We all have a voice. And I get that I have a voice that like is loud in this music production space. But maybe I need to make that voice louder because I've been talking about doing the sports page more. But what's more important, sports or politics, you know? Like, what y'all don't even understand is none of Donald Trump's policies really affect me, except for my eggs costing $5 versus fucking $2.98. That shit affects me a little bit, but $2 every 3 weeks ain't really that big of a deal when I drink. You know, I could just, if I stop drinking, I could afford those eggs. So I get that perspective too. But for what I do, I'm undetectable. So they can't detect my fucking, taxes and all this other shit. So like when y'all hear me speaking up, Donald Trump ain't going to affect me personally. He's going to affect a lot of people in this world, but them taxes and all that other shit, I choose to pay what taxes I want to pay, which sounds fucked up. But, I get a lot of money off of, other ways and shit. So only a third of my salary is the YouTube, AdSense, right? But it don't affect that shit. And then the more the economy is fucked up, the more AdSense I'm going to get because companies are going to pay more into ads because they want you to buy their shit. So if nobody's buying nothing right now, the only way to get people to buy shit is ads on videos or ads or whatever the fucking shit is, commercials and shit. It's not, none of the companies I work with, it ain't affecting them and it ain't affecting me. But I see so many people that this shit affects that it's my responsibility as a man to speak my piece. If I have a platform, it's my responsibility to get on my fucking platform and fucking speak my stance, right? People who don't speak their stances are bitches. All of y'all who won't speak y'all stances are bitches, right? Because since y'all won't use your voice, you don't empower people, right? I can't say I've empowered anybody today. Maybe I have empowered somebody today, but it's my responsibility to responsibly be on my platform and to state what I feel, state what I stand for, because that's why y'all follow me. Y'all don't, I mean, you know, maybe not, you know, but whatever. I don't want nobody to follow me because you think I'm some nigga that I'm not. I'm fucking a nigga out here on the streets who has been grinding for this shit for years. I've been in the trenches. I've been fucking protesting. I've been doing all this shit. I'm from the fucking land where Malcolm X is born. You don't think I'm going to stand my ground? You don't think I'm going to fucking get out here and protest? You don't think I'm going to go out here? Yeah, fuck that shit, dog. Fuck that shit. That's where I'm from. That's who I am. So I'm going to play this track, and when I come back, and then we're going to play some more tracks and shit, you know? I love y'all, everybody who's stuck in here for the wild rant. I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? But let's go. Nope. I'm not going to ignore this comment. So, you know what I'm going to say? My man Eitan said, no, Mark said, everything he's doing is and will affect you and all of us in some way. We are all connected. Let me run that back a little bit. Nothing he's doing is going to affect me directly as far as how I live my life. So I don't go out. So remember I told y'all, I never leave my house, bro. I'm always at home. And I walked out of my house yesterday to go get a fucking Black and Mild. And by the time I came home, I was high as shit and I was drunk as fuck. And I ain't paid for shit. So I didn't do anything. Like it was just neighbors who were out on their decks when I happened to walk by and they were like, hey, come up here, come hang out, you know? Cause I'm, you know, I don't want to sound like Kawhi Leonard, but like, I'm a cool guy. I'm a fun guy. I'm a pretty cool guy. I'm a pretty fun guy. So like, if you hang out with me one time, you're going to want to hang out with me again. I ain't trying to sound cocky or arrogant, but it just is what it is, man. Like, you know, I'm old. I understand life now. So like, if you hang out with me one time, we probably going to hang out a lot because I'm always going to have jokes and it's just going to be a good time. I ain't about all this shit. Like if I go hang out with somebody, I don't have these conversations, right? So what I mean by it doesn't affect me as much as most is that I don't go nowhere, and the jobs and how I make money, it's not going to affect me, you know? Like, it's just not going to affect me. It's going to affect me like when I go to the grocery store, but I don't drive. You know, I live right next to everything in the market and shit. So I don't drive and shit. So I don't have to worry about gas. You know, I just get groceries once a month, but I budget. So it might cost me an extra, you know, $30 on a grocery trip. Like if I go get groceries for like a month or a month and a half, it might affect me $20, $30 on that shit. Yes, you're right. It will. But it affects the whole world because when America's doing bad, the whole world's doing bad. When America's not defending the world, then all these other countries are doing bad. If we go into a recession, a lot of other countries are going to go into recession because of how we have to sell goods to them, how we have to import and export, you know? So like America causing all these tariffs on all these countries is going to make half the world go into a recession, which is fucked up. So one man shouldn't have enough power to where he causes the rest of the world to go into recession. Again, I'm not mad if some shit happens to him, but if the shit happens to him, it has to happen to JD Vance at the same time. Because, as bad as Trump is, fam, I don't even know if y'all understand. JD Vance cannot be the fucking president. He won't win. Like, if the next election, nobody's going to vote for JD Vance. But, like, if something happens to Donald Trump, something has to happen to JD Vance at the same time. Because JD Vance is fucking twice as bad as Donald Trump, bro. That motherfucking dude is a piece of shit. And so, like, I don't know. Let me go piss and we'll get back to y'all's music. Sorry. Now I want to play this one instead. This one's a banger. Come on. Some hit the key. Nope. Bloodline. You depend on us more than you realize. But I'm not saying you specifically. I'm saying your country. So the UK actually depends on America for a lot. Not just imports, exports, but we protect y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like the US got the biggest, and the US military is like Terrence Crawford or Mike Tyson, right? We defend everybody. That's what y'all depend on us for. And so we have such a great relationship because whether you realize it or not, the UK bends over backwards to do anything for the US, which I'm not saying is fair or not fair, but y'all bend over backwards for us, right? And y'all shouldn't have to, but y'all, because Canada and the UK are our biggest allies. Y'all depend on us. So if anything ever happened in the UK, fucking America gonna be there to blow shit up. Because y'all know America, we gonna blow some shit up. That's what we do. We gonna show up and blow some shit up, right? We might show up at the end of the war, but we gonna show up at the end of the war and blow some shit up, right? Y'all can fight for a little bit. We gonna sit on the outside and be like, what's going on? And then when we jump in the war, we gonna blow that shit up, right? Because that's what we do. You know what I'm saying? That's just America, you know? Y'all depend on us more than you think you do, but we depend on y'all a lot too. Because we get culture and shit like that from y'all. Like our overall culture is all from UK. So we fuck with y'all more than y'all realize we fuck with y'all. But the same is in other aspects. Like you may not realize it, but y'all depend on us. We're literally y'all's fucking big brother. I know it sounds weird because we came from y'all, pause, but we are literally y'all's big brother. That's why you don't hear a lot of shit in the media right now with the UK talking out, because we fuck with y'all. Minnesota. let's go. Let's get back to these beats. I'm sorry, y'all. Obviously, if y'all are still here, y'all fucked with it. James Graham, did you submit a beat? I know you super chatted me, but I don't know if you sent me a beat. So if you sent me a beat, if you want to submit to the battle, just let me know. Because even though if the $10 was just thank you or whatever, you still get a super chat. So, let me know. So, sorry, y'all. If y'all have just been sitting out in the chat and this isn't what you wanted to hear, but, you know, nigga, I'm live. You know what I'm saying? Shit. If you want me to stay on for 4 or 5 hours, sometimes I might get off script. You know what I'm saying? Because it just is what it is. And so I want to thank Eton for the super chat. But I got Aton up next with the super chat. Yeah, James Graham, I got you, dog, if you want me to. But yeah, maybe I'll do a channel where I do political takes. I don't know, man. Cause that's what whether y'all realize it or not, that's what I get up and I start doing. I start my day off with political takes. So I watch so many fucking channels, but I don't just watch. I'm not like an ignorant American. I'm an ignorant American. You gotta love how I give you all the Rick James shit. I didn't just I remember when but no, I'm an ignorant American, but I watch shit from all other countries and shit. So I'm not like my take ain't gonna be just like an America First take. It's gonna be like I woke up in the morning and then I'm watching takes from everybody all throughout the world, you know, because that matters, you know, like that shit matters. Oh, I gotta call Rashid. Because like most black people don't understand why Africans don't fuck with black people, right? But it's because they have a whole continent and they beef with each other. So if a Nigerian's beefing with somebody who's from, who's Guyanese, or beefing with somebody who's from Niger, or beefing with somebody from South Africa, they don't beef with people because of their skin color. They beef with people because of their nationality. And while we sit back in our country and we don't understand why Africans don't fuck with us and shit like that, it's because Africans don't even fuck with Africans like that. You know what I'm saying? Like a nigga from Nigeria ain't fucking with somebody from Egypt. You know what I'm saying? It's the same. It's they don't look at it as they don't look at color first, because there's not a colorism problem there unless it's South Africa. And a lot of us, we don't get that shit as we're black people here in America. We're like, why don't Africans fuck with us? It's because Africans don't put black above everything. They put their nationality above everything. So whatever country it is that they live in, whether it's Algeria or Ghana or whatever it is that they live in, they put that shit first. And we don't understand that shit because we're like, America's so goddamn big, we don't see it the way that they see the shit. So a lot of people don't understand that either. When they wonder why black people I watch so much shit. I'm tapped into so much shit about how people think about other people. I probably should make a fucking channel with that shit, politics and shit. But I don't want to fucking do that shit all the time because politics make me want to cry. You know? I've shed many tears over politics. You know? James, I appreciate that, dog. I appreciate the super chat, dog. So up next we got Aton. Sorry about the long ass break, y'all. My apologies. But again, like I said, like if y'all want me to stream and be me, I'm gonna be me, you know? So sometimes, I might get off script. It just is what it is. Just is what it is. All right, so up next we got Aton with second track from Aton. Oh yeah, fuck Trump. Let's go. All of our people are from Africa, but I get what you're saying. I like that bass guitar. Where'd you get that bass guitar from? I do wish the bass guitar was a little bit deeper. Pause. But that shit reminds me of, listen to it again. It reminds me of like a Folgers commercial. This is the shit I would hear at a Folgers commercial as I'm waking up in the morning. This is the shit I would listen to as I'm getting up and shit. He said the bass guitar sounds girthy. Pause, dog. Stamina MC though, welcome. And I do apologize for all the listeners that are still submitting beats. I didn't mean to run everybody off, but you know, it is what it is, man. Sometimes I'm just gonna be me. I know I can't be nobody else but me. You know, I just can't do it. You know, so I apologize. You know, because there was a bunch of people in there. There was probably twice as many people in here earlier. I'm sorry I ran them all off, but I gotta be me, dog. You know, this is my channel. If I feel away, I feel away. If I want to talk about something, I'm going to talk about something. So I apologize about that shit. Because I know that's not why y'all came here, but sometimes that's what you're going to get. So up next, we got Ox versus Aton. Let's go. I've been keeping Pause alive since the 90s, dog. There's 20 of us in there. Let me get some votes. Two good selections, though. I appreciate what you said, Bars, my dog. No, I ran them niggas off. You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta be real. Yo, they would have stayed because they had been staying, but if I didn't spend 40 minutes on a rant about politics, they probably wouldn't. They didn't come here for that shit, you know? Like, if I go to a channel and I'm looking for a motherfucker to teach me how to make cheeseburgers, and then, like, all of a sudden they start talking about fucking skateboarding and flip tricks, I'm probably not going to stay at that channel, you know? So, I mean, I get it, but I still got to be me, dog. Unapologetically me, you know? Know where I stand, you know? Know where I stand. I stand on the side of the people. And I'm not saying Democrats do that shit. So this whole diatribe that I just went on ain't about Republicans or Democrats. It's about for the people, you know? Because both sides do fucked up shit, you know? Bill Clinton did a great job as a president, phenomenal president. But he did some fucked up shit for black people, you know? And he's a Democrat, you know? So, again, it's just, I gotta be me, man. I gotta be me at all times. I can't be nobody else. Ooh, it looks like Aton is about to win this round. Did we got some more votes coming in? The second song was Ox. I should start telling you who I think should, what I should do, maybe next week I'll do this shit. Next week I might start telling y'all who I thought should have won the round. Do y'all want that? Put a 1 in the chat if next week y'all want me to start giving y'all my thoughts. Because I don't want to, like, I'm not trying to tear nobody down or nothing like that. You know what I mean? Y'all know I ain't going to tear nobody down. But put a 1 in the chat if next week, after the round is over, if y'all want me to tell you who I would have voted for. Okay, I'll do that. Y'all might have to remind me, but I'll do that, you know. Maybe I'll start now. You want me to start now? No, I'll start next week. We'll wait till next week. Nah, fuck it. Put a 3 in the chat if you want me to start that shit right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I know I'm like telling y'all to say shit, but I ain't getting nothing out of this. This is a free stream for me. So like, it's not a stream. I'm not monetizing this stream. So I'm just hanging out. So like, we're 4 hours into a stream and I'm telling y'all I can't monetize this stream. So I'm just hanging out. So yeah, y'all super chat me and shit like that. Thank you. Y'all cash at me and PayPal me. Thank you. I fucking appreciate that more than you'll ever realize. But I can't monetize the actual stream. I'm gonna need more than 4 though. So I'm gonna need at least 10 people to put a 3 up before I start giving the opinion today. We'll keep going though. Yeah, you're right, Kilo Eve. Art is never completely objective. So sometimes, like, just because I think some shit, that's why I want these battles to be the way that they are. Because I don't want to be the end all be all. Because I can decide some shit, but I could be wrong in the consensus. So I just want the shit to be fun, you know? That's all I want the shit to be is fun. All right, so up next we've got, Eton wins that round. Yeah, next week I'll do that. Next week I'll start doing that shit. I'll tell y'all who I thought should have won afterwards. So I don't want to sway any no opinions, but I'll wait till next week. What's up, Kazi? All right, so up next we've got Hang Si Nien, and then ignore first email. Oh shit, no. All right, Ox, I'll give you a second round because he super chatted, and I told y'all if you super chat, you can get a second round in. And he told me to ignore the first email, and then I've already ran a whole round, and he's, I got to do right by my people too. So we got Hien Sit Neon versus Ox. Let's go. Just waiting for the beat to play. Sometimes it takes a second. Yeah, I like the arrangement more so than probably everybody else does. Like if I was rapping in this shit, I'd get off. But the sound selection, I feel like you could have got a better saw. You could have got a better 808. You could have got a better kick. And all those elements would have made the mix of the beat sound better. So like the same sounds, the same exact sounds with better plugins would have made the beat better. God damn it. Why are we doing this? All right. Hopefully it'll be all right. But it's not a bad beat. I'm just going to put he in this bitch as the name and shit. Start poll. Sorry, I'm getting this shit going. We're going to go up to the next person. It's going to be Ox. Ox said, ignore my first beat. Let's go. That shit was pretty fire. It was more for me. What I like about these beat battles is that I don't want the beat battles to be constrained to like a typical beat battle type shit, right? So I want it to be like, just send your beat and then everybody's going to judge what beat they like better, right? So if it's an R&B beat versus a punk rock beat, what beat does everybody in here think is better, you know? What would you jam out to? So that's like one thing that I feel about this beat battle that's super dope is that I don't want to tie y'all's hands. I just want y'all to put in the best music y'all can put in. So let me get a couple more votes just to be fair, because everything else has been above 10. So let's get a couple more votes in, and then we'll decide the winner. But both beats were straight. On this one, I like the atmosphere. I feel like this is like on Ox's beat. I feel like it's something that Kehlani would sing to, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like I think it's something like it would be an R&B group where you have like a black and white visual of the artist and they're just going. You know what I'm saying? All right, so it looks like Ox wins this round. I'm yawning and shit, but I'm not even gonna fall asleep until God knows when. God knows when. The Lord knows when. You definitely get a VST if you win. You get it's a 4-week thing though. So it's like you get to submit every week. I already went through what you're gonna win, but I guess I'll go through it real quick one time for this month. You're gonna get basically whatever you want from Native Instruments. Not everything, but you get to choose between Kontakt, Guitar Rig Pro, any library, and I'm going to try to get them to make it 2 Play Series libraries. I haven't talked to Mick about that, but I shouldn't say his name on the internet, so I apologize about that again. That's the second time I've done that shit. But I'll holler at him and I'll see if I can get 2 Play Series instruments, and then I'm working on something with UVI, but if it's successful this month, then I'll continue to do this shit and I'll make the prize pool bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger each month. Pause. So like more companies will get involved. I just haven't reached out to more companies because if it failed, I didn't want to get everybody on board and then it fails and then I look like a failure. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. So Ox with that round right there. Drowning like a motherfucker. I don't even know what I'm about to eat for dinner tonight. Probably some fucking shrimp and grits, I guess. All right, so up next we got Amaret versus Kilo Eve. Because I've already got submissions from the other artist. All right, up next, Amaret. Let's go. You two bitches.
Woo! With this plugin, you could make sounds that nobody else is making.
Shut up, ho. Drop should have already came in though. Like we're at a minute, no drop. The drop should have came in already. All right, so we got Amrit. Because remember I told y'all only get 2 minutes. Next week it might be a minute and a half. I might make that in the next video I make. So we got Amrit versus Kilo Eve. Let's go. I'm gonna need more than 6 votes, so get your votes in. Is it Amrit or is it... Fuck, I might be about done, dog. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna do a couple more beats and then I'm done. I mean, y'all get it. I've been on stream for 4.5 hours. I may have crashed out about politics for a little bit. It's crazy that a nigga who be drinking, y'all didn't even know he knew about politics though, right? Crazy though, huh? Crazy. But yeah, get y'all's votes in. I need some more votes. I'm gonna listen to a couple more beats. And then I'm probably done. just because it'll be about 5 hours, man. And fuck, man, I've been on stream for 5 hours, bro. I know y'all get it, you know. I'm ready to go eat, you know. I'm fucking starving. Yeah, y'all get it. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll go get some food and come back. If y'all want me to just go eat or go microwave my food, because it's all done. So if y'all want me to, I mean, I'll microwave my food and just come back and continue to stream. But I gotta eat here in a second because I'm fucking starving. Like, I'm fucking dying. Like, me not eating dinner is not a possibility. Let me get a couple more votes in. I gotta get at least to 10. We don't mute mics around here while we eat. We just eat. I mean, I don't even really have a problem with eating and coming back. I'm just hungry. I'm hungry as shit. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I'm fucking starving. I've only eaten once today, breakfast, and then I took a nap. I got it from that nap, so I haven't even eaten lunch yet. So I'm just fucking hungry. I mean, I'm not gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm fucking starving. We're at 50%, so I need some more votes. So I'm about to go piss real quick, and I'm gonna leave y'all in silence to vote. Get them votes in. You know what I'm saying? I need to know who won. You know? I need to know. We need answers. No, I lied. I got a couple more tracks to me and I'm done for the day. But what's dope though, which is the stupidest shit ever, why some people don't realize some people drink. Yo, my hand was fucked up. I don't know if you remember when I told y'all when I started the stream, like my back stopped hurting. Like my back's cool now. But like my hand is fucked up, like my wrist, because I've been doing everything like extra, like hard with my wrist in order to get up for the last 2 days. But I've been drinking, so my wrist is cool. All right, so it looks like Amrit wins that round. And we got the last round of the day. So if you want to super chat, you're more than welcome to. That can get you into the last round. If not, I'm just going to play the last two people. Did I play a song from you already heard? Yeah, I did. All right. So I got Masufaniani versus Shahid Rahim, because Eric already played one of your tracks. Let's go. Toilet. All right, so I'm just gonna call my man Milo because that's what his name is here. So we got Milo versus Shaheed. Let's go.
Let her go, oh bless her. She may be boxed back on let her go, let her go.
Get those votes in. Man, why do I feel like I'm like 1 o'clock in the morning tired right now? Like I have no energy. I'm fucking done. Which is positive because like shit, if I go to sleep in an hour, my black ass ain't getting up until 8. I don't give a fuck. Like I'm not even gonna roll over. No, I'm lying. I'm gonna roll over a bunch of times. But I ain't getting out of bed for like a clean. What time is it? I'm about to lay in bed for like 12 hours. I'm tired as shit. But that's the good thing about alcohol, I guess, is like I can't sleep. Otherwise, if I don't smoke no weed or I don't drink, I can't fucking sleep. I can't sleep. I sleep like 2 hours and toss and turn for the rest. All right, y'all. Well, it looks like Milo wins that round. We're still going. All right, y'all can still go for a second. But I'm about to dip up out of here. Get your votes in. Oh, shit. 4.5 hours will get you tired on a stream, whether y'all realize it or not. It's not as hard as a real job, though. Like, I don't care what nobody says. Like, whatever those YouTubers say. My wrist is so fucked up. I gotta, like, yeah. But it's not a real job like most people say, or other YouTubers say. It's not that difficult. Like, this was an easy... If I had to go to another job and, like, work with people and actually tell people what to do and then deal with customers and shit, there's no comparison. This shit is much easier. I'm just tired. All right, so it looks like Milo pulled that one out. I'm about to be out of here, y'all. I'll probably stream again tomorrow, though. Some other shit, you know. Some other fun shit or some cool shit. So I'll probably, if I don't stream tomorrow, then that means I'm going to stream Wednesday, or I'm going to stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. But if I stream tomorrow, I'll probably stream tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday. And then maybe another day in there in between. But I don't know. I have no answer. I'm fucking tired of shit. I'm about to go drink this other beer and probably go to sleep. I know it sounds like it's early as fuck. I'm on my straight old man shit right now. I'm like, I'm fucking tired, y'all. I mean, I'm fucking beat. I fucking yesterday fucking running into people. But yeah, I'll holler at y'all, man. I appreciate y'all as always, man. I love y'all. Without y'all, there's no channel. There's no me. So thank y'all for, popping in. Sometimes you gotta pop up and show niggas. Thank y'all for popping in, and I'll holler.